Good, the Omnissiah has taken over.
Yeah. Its machine spirit is very nice. It
Mm-hmm.
knows what to do.
That's why I said it deserves a reward.
It
It is
really
being
does.
quite industrious.
Very.
Yeah, as soon
Give
as
it a
I saw
robot
it,
pat on the head.
as soon as I saw what it did against when it rammed once and then it kind of backed up, decided that maybe that path is not a good path. That tells me it's gonna do that to the poor aliens.
Yeah, when it bumps into something, it tries to path over it.
And then I guess it has amnesia and it quickly forgets when it comes back around. Right here. Aha! Found it. I have TNT, right? Yes, I have Noblisk.
Well, if you find that you need more, I made way more than I needed to. I didn't know the conversion rate, so I made like 800.
You're fine. We go through it like candy. Either killing each other or killing other things. It's candy. Hey guys, what's up? Yep, I'm hearing the spooky voices again.
Squeaky voices?
Yeah, the spooky voices telling me about songs and stuff.
Ah.
I am next to Sam Moore though, so.
You just remember, if it starts telling you to kill everyone, that's a suggestion, not a command.
But what if
No, no,
what if
it's a
it brings
command. Do it.
what if it brings up really good points?
Like cookies?
Like John's siphoning money out of the accounts. And
I
he's planning the
would.
same thing.
I would never do such a thing.
I was like, I gotta expedite.
Quickly hides receipts.
Literally, it starts burning them.
Oh shit, they're onto me.
It's like, fuck.
Those may be
You know
crazy
what I was
voices,
doing?
but I think they're his inner thoughts.
God damn it! How are they hearing me? How do they know what my plans are?
Mm-hmm.
They've read your mind, boy.
No.
This up. And
That's right, John. They're reading it.
it doesn't take much to make that
Maybe
stuff,
having
right?
3 to 4 alcoholic coffees in the morning was a bad idea.
Ah, John, that's just a myth.
Hey, Spider, mano on mano. How dare you live in this cave that I just forced myself into?
Damn, he's really going in there.
Uh, will you please ask your spider friend if he wants to become tickets?
Well, he didn't have much of a choice in the matter.
Well,
The nice thing is he was program glitch, so he was a big one worth 5, and he didn't actually attack me.
Mm, not particularly a program glitch, but you can turn off the fucking hostilities of animals.
Yeah, I have him on default, and trust me, spiders do not normally do nothing.
they normally want to talk to you.
Yeah.
If by talk you mean take giant chunks out of my arse, yes.
Well, I
That
mean,
is exactly what it means.
What? I think you taste good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least somebody wants your attention.
God damn. I
Bonus
get that
points
one
roller.
going, too.
Bonus points roller if you can find where I'm hiding.
We
Are you anywhere near me?
Without checking the map.
we need a Caterium.
I think roller did that. Has a
Factory.
little.
Yes, we have a Caterium mine. It's on the map. It's small. I mean, you guys haven't. It's not super industrialized, but it does make some stuff.
Who said this is a super industrialized?
Well, it's got the minimum components. It's got the mine. It's got the. I want to say constructor, but I don't think that's the right term. And then
Yeah,
it's got storage for the Caterium wire stuff, quick wire.
Yes, they need that quick wire.
Yeah, it's been slowly making quick wire, so
It should have 2 crates full by now.
yeah.
I gotta head back to the hub so I can go get some other supplies that I've run out of here.
Yeah, alright.
Feel free to use the vehicle once you get back.
If you come to me, which I wouldn't recommend it, I would give you my thing so you could ride the power towers.
I'm good.
Okay. Seconds later, he shows up next to me and bashes me over the head to take it.
Take your
I
keys.
know. Yeah,
That
'cause
Matthew guy showed up earlier. I told him we're going to be playing Satisfactory probably for the rest of the month, so I told him to see if he was interested in it. So he doesn't get left out. He did let me know.
Still gotta go back to base. God damn it.
You're
Okay.
gonna kill me.
Ain't that nice?
Rude.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, so beautiful.
Boy.
Such a
This.
beautiful buildings I got going over here.
Yep. John's probably happy I've left and went on my own mission.
Yep. You're leaving me to my own demise over here.
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
just I was like,
Yeah.
well, my part's not done, but I won't be able to think about how I'm gonna build this without John's
Seth likes to be a bird on a shoulder sometimes.
Probably want a cracker?
I mean, I like to. Hey, look, I help sometimes.
Backseat driving.
Well, I try not to, but you know.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you do help sometimes.
I know my flaw.
But there's other times where you just don't want nothing to do with it, and then you just think, Man, nobody could do that. And then I go to do it, and you're like, you didn't do it the exact way I wanted to do it. And then I finally try to cut loose and have a little fun, and then you're like, I don't like it when you do that. I want you to go back to being nagging and stressed.
Nigga, 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 nigga.
Yeah.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
Like, damn, Seth, give me a break, dude. And then Seth's like, you never get serious.
Mm, I guess I'm gonna have to reset queue. Give me a minute.
You found my
All
Bible
right, Q.
speech.
Yeah. Okay, Q. Take your happy medicine.
Hey, here have a Snicker. Why? You're not you when you're hungry.
One day, someone's gonna find this. They're gonna be a very confused person. And I'm going to laugh. Because I'm gonna find it and be very confused.
They still haven't added weather effects into the game. Oh, a slug.
Yeah, I wouldn't add weather effects to this game. It already runs poorly. Why would you do that? Why would you just add to the problem?
I just figured you'd be like, yeah, they need to add a lot of it.
Yeah,
That's
they
one
need
of
to.
them.
Yeah, they do. But I also understand what happens when most developers add weather effects.
Man, these this 180 frames per second is just not enough. I need 1,000.
Yeah, you know. Okay, why are we getting? Okay, we'll do this.
Just because I killed your mate doesn't mean you need to take it out on me, okay?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
He's just industrializing. He's doing what should be done. He's doing the.
Ah, his friend is going to enjoy going into the awesome shredder.
You'll become awesome. Awesome like only a few thousand other creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Roller's just doing what's objectively correct. He is in the moral right because he was taught. That's how he was raised.
Oh,
So,
Praise the sun.
you want me to tell you what the big problem is right now before I even put
No.
all the steel products back up and running again?
I
What?
don't hear nothing.
Power.
Power's a myth.
If I go and put the fucking steel factory back up and running again, it's going to flip the switch now. I just looked
I
at the
had a
power. I'm all like,
feeling.
ugh.
I took a peek over at the factory thing, and I was like, nothing's changed here. Uh-oh. And I came over to see what John was doing. I was like, yep, it's coming.
I'm like, before I do anything, let me go check the power. I'm over here at the main. But yeah, someone needs to go and add because we're at max
I'll
consumption.
head
It's
that
at
way.
1300
I was running
and
to Seth because he said
1400
he was
is
going to
our
give me a
max
flying
capacity.
thingy.
We're about to fucking hit that
I
switch.
thought Seth would give me a flying thingy.
What are you talking about?
The power hopper thing.
Heck no, I don't have any of the materials to do that
You said
again.
you were going to get one to Roller.
I already gave one to
got
Roller.
one.
But he said he didn't want it.
What? No, Roller likes it.
I didn't say anything about not wanting it.
Alright.
He uses it constantly.
I mean, I don't mind giving it up to someone else since I'm
Okay,
right now
don't
doing
you
most
do
of
that
my
to me,
work
Seth.
away from the grid.
Stop trying to convince me I'm crazy. I know
You're
what
crazy.
I heard when I joined.
No, I talked to John about giving him one, but then I was like, yeah, but I can't.
Okay, then
Anyways.
that's probably what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Q, I don't have to convince you that you're crazy. You already know you are.
Yep. It's a Luna.
Look,
It's
it might
a
be
loco.
crazy, but I usually have a point, and that's one of my best features. My eccentricity makes things interesting.
Right.
Well, time to go back to the coal mines.
What you might want to do, Q, is
Nope.
instead of okay. My suggestion was actually going to be a rare good suggestion out of me.
I know, but I just wanted to give you a second.
My
Okay, you can.
suggestion was to go to another coal place and then just build more power plants there.
But you have to make sure there's water nearby too.
It's
Yeah, I know.
easier just to run the coal up to where I have all this at. 'Cause
Well,
I have plenty of water surrounding the area.
well, I've already stole a bunch of coal from that area
Uh,
for
I just find
Because
other
you're lazy.
nodes for myself to
for a
use.
gun.
Seth, I
for
marked
a-
all the major coal areas around this area, and you just had to come and take from the one I'm using for power, huh?
Yep, it was right there, right next to sulfur, and I was like, "Oh boy,
Yep. CC
gunpowder!"
roller Seth always was always doing it.
I'm gonna give me some coffee. I'll be right back.
Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna cut off your gunpowder plant.
You touch my gunpowder plant; it's very necessary.
Sure, for like guns, and that's it.
Well,
Actually, it's more not for guns. It's more for explosives. If you want things to go boom and get out the fucking way.
yeah, it does help a lot with that. Also, I am going to do something extra with that sulfur. I'm actually fairly close to making he just muted himself, so he didn't have to listen to me.
I'm gonna try to eat
Anyway.
Seth.
Sure you are. Anyways,
Oh, why are you back? You little jerk. Oh, okay, giant jerk. Ow.
I was gonna make that compact coal, which gives you higher energy density. I'm sure you would be very interested in that.
I'd also be interested in all the building supplies I need. Over here.
Wow, that's unfortunate. It's over here in the steel factory.
Yep. You know what else is fortunate?
What?
This sulfur plant that's in the way.
Please, it's not in the way. I deliberately built it out of the way.
Sorry, but I don't feel like running all that way, all the way back again. I'm tired of running.
So you're gonna make me give you my zipper because you can't be asked.
Says the guy that had plenty of coal to choose from. Had to pull from the power plant coal.
Better believe I did. It was staring at me, begging to be used. Also, I did upgrade some of your power plant coal, so I upgraded
see
all the
that.
belts for you.
I upgraded a few of them before you did that.
Yes, but I upgraded them all to 3s.
Roller, did you ever redo that part with the merger?
What part with the merger?
The one that I told you was a problem.
No, I did.
Like the morning before we got off.
No, I did not.
Okay. Just curious. I'll have to go back
Power
over it.
wants this, right? Yes. Mm. It's gonna do what I want it to do. It is! It is!
Is there any upgrades that give me more health?
No.
Damage reduction, anything to make the wildlife a little less obnoxious.
No.
Uh,
Other than
I'm not
one
changing the
thing.
setting.
No, other than one thing, getting better at dodging.
Oh,
Eventually you'll get so good at dodging those bull things that they become a joke.
well, most of the time I don't take any damage from the small bull things, but when the big bull things hit you, even when you jump, it doesn't really help.
Also, whenever you get the jetpack, it becomes a little easier. Well, hover pack, jetpack, please. And when everyone's using the hover pack and the power goes out, everyone gets angry. It's great.
Yes, when power goes down, everyone's like, who the fuck turned the power off?
Mm-hmm.
Set, Q, John. Now you're here. Roller.
Look. I've only turned off the lever a couple times.
Pull the lever! Clunk! Wrong lever! I can see that. I could totally see that. Oops, wrong button.
Mm.
Godzilla. So for where I'm at right now, standing, I can actually see the factories I put down. At least building-wise. Big old blue and purple thing and orange over there. Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Hyper Transport K&M Unbreakable Mark III.
Alright, now we're making activated SAM, which is perfectly safe. Although they did have a little warning, could cause end of the universe if broke. Slapped on the side of it. But
No one's allowed to know that. That's secret. That is fix it secrets right there. Please don't say any more, or fix it. It's gonna have to come and get you.
we fine.
It needs 85 megawatts.
I really don't.
I have copper wire. Where is Q?
Someone put up a capacitor.
Yeah, I
Didn't they?
did. Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
I'm sitting here, I'm all like, oh great, our mass consumption for power has.
I need rods.
Rods are made in the other place, Q, where you're at.
Need a hub.
Mm-hmm.
For all the iron material production technically is at.
Oh boy.
In that one spot. Where even the screws are made. It's iron plates.
Yeah, I'm going nowhere fast.
I'm riding the power lines. I'm gonna go get some Conterium.
Can somebody bring me some rods, please? Are we making rotors, Seth?
Yes.
I put that up. Yes.
I can use a few of those.
I put up the
Uh,
fact. I put up the production for rotors and reinforced plates as well. So.
I need those too. But I can
Well,
craft
go get
those.
'em.
We'll come back to the hub and get it. I took
No.
my ass back over here.
No.
I think I was sitting here going, it's gonna be a bit of a trek because I gotta grab more shit. This next spot I have to go is where Seth is heading to.
Oh, you want me to grab you some?
I need the wires.
Yeah, I'll grab you some. I'll have
2 to 3 stack would be fine.
I have 5 stacks. Enough?
Like I said, I just need 2 to 3 stacks. I don't
If
know
I
how many
give
stacks
this to
you
you,
need.
if I give this to you, will you be able to make Q's little movement thing for him?
Uh, you know
If
I
you-
really don't give a damn about that thing, right?
Uh, well, the reason it's actually incredibly useful, you know why, John? It moves you. I have it set up where it moves you straight to your base. Normally, no, it's not very useful, but for
Why you
a
say it's my base, but it's not my base?
well, it's where all your buildings are. It's the steel foundry.
The actual buildings haven't been put up. Yes.
I'll meet you at the
Oh.
hub, John. Whee!
I'm
Parachute.
just sitting here at the moment, smoky, 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 smoky. It's smoking time.
All right, and I'm gonna
Ooh,
charge.
ooh, everyone. I don't know if y'all remember this one, but Pee Wee's fucking Playhouse.
Mm, a little bit. Oh, I need copper wires.
Little bit. It's a late night fucking TV show on Cartoon Network. You don't know about the Pee Wee show? Okay.
I've heard about it, but I've never really watched it.
It's more adult oriented, you know, like how Blue's Clues and shit like that was more for kids. Yeah, Pee Wee's is more for adults. For those who are autistic a little, you know what I mean? Like me.
All right, guys.
What?
Here you gotta come to me for your present.
Because I don't really care for that thing. You can have it. I don't care. Oh.
I already
want my
made 2.
Oh.
I
Like,
want my
once I can start freaking floating around, I'm
I
more
want my
happier.
briefcase box.
I want a jetpack. I don't care about the other thing.
Well, the jetpack ain't happening for until the next part of the space elevator is done. So better get used to
No,
this.
we need to complete phase 2, which unfortunately 2 of the products we can't really make at the moment.
Yeah. So John, anyways, you see that power line right there? It goes straight to your base. All you gotta do is attach to it, and then you just sit there. And it'll take you there really fast.
Thank you. I said.
Right there, John.
Is that thing gonna fucking be working or what?
Oh, that? Well, hopefully one day.
Please, I want to play with it.
Well, I gotta figure out how to climb up this mountain. Give me a minute. You know what?
If you got a parachute, use it.
Up.
Yeah, you can go up with a parachute. It's fix it magic technology to head upwards with a parachute.
Right?
It's very
Like-
technical
like-
though.
You know, you gotta go more like around in areas for it though to do that.
I'll just build over the mountain.
I'm coming to you right now.
Oh, are you?
He be coming around the mountain when he comes.
Unless you're on top of some giant hill and I'll just stare at you blankly and
Nope.
yell at you.
Hey, you guys!
Jeez, I should make one comment about having to climb the mountain to get back to you, and all of a sudden everyone thinks I'm on top of the world. What the heck?
What are you talking
Just
about?
use your
Oh.
parachute. Yeah, let me just use that to go vertical.
Yes, that is actually what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's magic fix-it technology. You didn't know about it?
Nope.
Yeah.
If something is even on a slight angle upwards, and you could use your fix-it parachute to go up, it's really bizarre.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, and I tried doing that straight up a cliff.
Fix-it will find a way.
Okay, no, I can't blow those up. Oh,
I'll
I
be
can.
there in a second, Q.
Ah! More things to blow up.
Yes. You open up Roller's inner favoritism of blowing things up. Good. Good.
I was
Oh,
at my nephew's and niece's, I don't know, a year ago, playing their one of the newer Zelda games, and they're like,
Oh, thanks.
"Well, you can just use an axe to take down that tree," and I'm like,
Hey,
"You
Seth,
know what
where's
else
my
you can use to
pipes?
take down a tree? Bombs."
Explosive!
Where's my rods?
Boom.
Yeah, so they kind of roll their eyes when I find bombs to go through a whole bunch of puzzles that you're not supposed to use bombs to remedy.
Bye, Q.
Stop taking all that concrete I worked hard to get.
I'll give it back to you.
Where's my iron rods? Did you get me any?
I don't have any of those.
The
Sorry.
hell? What were you gonna give me? Just that one little? You came all this way for that one little thing.
Yes. You know how this one how
Typical
expensive
Seth.
this one?
Typical Seth.
Here, you can have 48 iron rods.
Thank you.
Oh, sailing the skies. Floating
Now I got
above
AFK while I craft a bunch of
the world.
reinforced plates.
Oh, I
All
have great news
see
about
is
reinforced
dead
plates. I
body
think.
floating
I need rows and rotors.
everywhere.
Oh, here, I can give you these.
Huh.
It works.
I don't carry reinforced plates anymore. I only carry these.
Well, I need them to build power plants and water extractors.
Okay, now these rotors cost extra. They cost like 10 cents a pop.
It's a good thing it's company property.
Dang it.
And we work for the government or company, whatever it calls itself.
The company government. I don't know. They give us neat things to use at least. And they don't seem to care about our safety, so.
Wait, when did Fix It ever think about safety?
I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to do what I think I'm about to do. I gave Q all my. Yep.
When lack of safety hurts their bottom line, aka they have to keep sending more people.
Yeah, actually,
Yep.
that is true.
Way freaking much. Yep.
Hey, Q, I'm going to have to rob you.
That looks about right. Yep.
What's up?
I'm going to have to rob you. I need that steel back. Or
Well,
some
I
of
didn't
it,
need
at
all
least.
of it anyway. So,
I'll trade
at
you
least
these
not right
copper
now.
plates.
Yes, please.
And I will also give you concrete
Ooh, stuff?
here.
More stuff?
Here.
Thank you.
That's the concrete.
a lot.
I'll give you this too.
I actually had 2,000. I'll take it.
And do you want some iron plates too?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yep. Take everything you give me. Got screws? You can take the iron plates back. You can take the iron plates. Oh, reinforced. I need that, definitely.
And it's almost like we have a thing
Hey, Seth,
back
here's a
at
slug.
base. Yeah, it's almost like we have a thing back at base to do that. And now you can ride this all the way to back to base. Well, in a second. It's not done yet. Don't expect power from this for a few minutes. There's an issue. That's why I had to rob you.
Would you rob me of?
Steel.
Seth,
I gave
robbed
you all
from
my
everybody.
steel. Yeah, I gave you all my steel plates, and then I realized apparently you need those to build these massive steel constructions for
Mm-hmm.
It's very strange. Hey, is anyone over there? Oh no, probably not.
Where is there?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
There.
Seth.
What?
I need some more reinforced plates.
I got great news. Walk up to the top of that tower and just ride it all the way back.
No. I refuse.
I worked very hard to get you that, Q.
Well, I got good news for you. I could just craft some more.
Yeah, and there's this entire chest just full of hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of them. Almost like
Too
a
bad I can't be
1,000.
fucked. I'm tired of running
Yeah.
around all over the place.
You're not. You won't be running around. I deliberately made the power line so you don't have to run. You just jump on it.
That's just what they want you to think.
I deliberately even went through all the trouble of getting all the ingredients so you could ride it.
Like
And
I'd
you even
fall for
complained
that
about
trick.
you even complained about not having it. One. So I
Well,
That's
I
what
didn't
I
even
do
know what
for
you were
you.
talking about, to be honest. And then I forgot about it because I really didn't care. But thank you, I appreciate it. I'll try to use it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And thanks for walking 5 feet to put down the power lines for me.
5. Alright, I'm gonna disassemble all those power lines now, Q.
I fall to my doom. You demolish it while I'm riding on it. Ah, so what the hell?
No, Q. That's when you go like, I asked for this. I demeaned it.
Well, I did it to myself. Now I gotta deal with it. Damn.
Also, if you hold shift and push W, you go faster. But it's up to you.
But all those screws you gave me are helping, though. I could just craft 100 of them. That's what I'm doing, thanks to your help. So thank you. Those screws helped a lot.
Don't worry, citizens. I will deal with these ominous ghosts.
Are you glad,
gas
Seth?
things.
What's Roller doing?
He's
He's doing his godly duty.
he's talking to the local wildlife about how
He's
their
doing
genetics
his
work.
best.
He's doing his job, unlike a certain other person we know.
Who, me?
Oh, hello.
If you're talking about me, you're a jerk.
Well, you're the foreman. Where the fuck are you doing?
I'm doing odd jobs everywhere I can. There you go.
Apparently, those shooter things will target
Milestone reached.
explosives.
Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Roller, what'd you do that for?
What did I do what for?
Forgot.
Oh.
I gotta swap out my batteries. I was listening to something random on YouTube, and it turned on autoplay, and it started playing this VOD of this streamer dude, and he's like, "Why do people keep drawing fan art of me with an imaginary wife I never had?" He's like, "You need to stop it. Stop making this ex-wife. I've never been married. I've never been divorced." Is that funny?
I guess.
What?
I guess it's funny.
What? Hey, Roller, if you're free, could you bring me a few items?
I'm almost free.
Okay, how about now?
I've got 3 towers of gas to destroy, and I will be free.
Okay. Hey, you got the blueprint designer, Seth. Now we gotta wait for 6 upgrades until it's actually useful. Who names the horse College Fun and Divorced Dad?
To tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Yeah, none at all.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one
Oh,
location,
hey, Roller.
breaking it down, and near instantly
He just
reconstructing
popped up out of
it in
nowhere.
another
It was so
location,
comical.
which has incredible
I just look
potential
over,
for
he just
smart storage.
popped right up. Like at the same time I panned to the right, you popped right into view. That was perfect.
What do you need?
Hmm?
You asked if I could go get something for you. What do you need?
I don't know.
Okay.
What do we need for Mark III belt steel? Well, I'm gonna need some more reinforced plates. That's a major thing in rotors. I need a bunch. Because
Okay.
I'm gonna be making coal power plants. And I'm going to be upgrading.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another.
And I
Once
need some
parts are fed
rods.
into the dimensional depot, they can
so
be
that I can build
accessed by the
storage
Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
But not as much as I need those other two things. That's it.
Yeah, I'll go get them. Just I have a few of them on me. I'm just putting down a.
Hold on, the crazies are talking. I can't really hear you. Okay, could you repeat that?
I have a few of those things on me. Let me just put this random crap I picked up from salvage sites into this crate, and I'll go get what you're asking for.
Okay, thank you. Just take your time. I'm gonna need them in a minute, but not right this exact second.
No,
And a
but some of the
second-
stuff you might need is what I'm saying.
Oh, I
Like-
will need them.
And
No,
a second Q's not going to need a runner.
Okay. Are you delivering everything he needs, Seth?
No, I'm doing some magic-y science
You
stuff.
expect Seth to do all that?
No, I'm
Okay.
doing magic-y science stuff to create a pocket dimension in our pockets that draw things out of thin air. Magic
Oh, that-
mumbo jumbo.
So
It'll
That's
take
what all
about
that weird satanic ritual.
So,
yeah. Don't
Q,
worry. Hey, Roller, we're gonna need to sacrifice at least 10,000 aliens to this.
Roller, poor Roller has been trying to speak this whole time, Seth. Can you let
I
him
know.
breathe?
Gotcha.
Look in this crate when you get a chance, Q. See if you want any of that. And then you said you wanted iron rods and
I need some iron rods, but my highest
else?
priority is the compression plates
iron rods and
Rotors.
compression plates. Okay,
and
rotors.
rotors.
Okay.
I don't know if we have any, what is that? What are those rods, Seth? To make a miner level 2, I need that. I don't think we have any industrial beams that are encased. Do we?
No, we do not.
I didn't think so. Yeah, just some rods, but I mainly need the reinforced plates and rotors.
Okay.
John's
I'm gonna
sort
put
of
a lot of.
Okay.
John's sort of in charge of that, but wow, this is slow. Have I only really made that much concrete? Or has John
No.
been stealing it?
John's been swiping. I can guarantee.
I doubt it. John's generally pretty good about always having tons of concrete on him.
Did you see all that stuff that he built?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
'cause I always keep a fuckload of concrete on me.
See?
I don't think he stole it.
Thought I was just making stuff up, didn't you?
I'm not even at Seth where Seth is at, so I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Where? What? I thought I saw markers being built. Oh,
I'm
was-
still at the steel factory, dude.
that's where I'm at.
Oh, I see your little flashlight. Yeah, I'm-
So Roller, We can actually get more efficiency out of the coal that's there because there's 3 regular mines. What I'm gonna do is delete that merger that I told you was gonna be a problem,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can insert the different belts at different spots later on down the line, and I can triple the amount of power plants we have there, double.
Okay.
So like, keep one line going down like normal, take the other 2 lines, and after like 5 or 6 power plants, I'll input the other line into a merger, and then once that gets weaker down the line, I'll do the same thing after like 5 or 6 of it. Wherever it gets weaker at after being split off so many times. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, there's multiple other ways to do it. There's one method where you just have a line that's overlapping each other vertically, and then they just split off accordingly, the different ones. And they just go down. They're on top of each other vertically, you know, stacked. And like one area has splitters going all the way down, and the other side has splitters going down after a certain point.
Crazy lady's about to talk.
There's a lot of different ways to do it, Roller. There's a lot of ways.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within a window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
That's Seth's waifu.
Hey, John, do you have any copper cables?
Did you say reinforced iron plates?
Yes, please.
John, do you have any copper wires? That might be enough. I'm gonna build this, and you do with it what you will, but I would like steel plates in it.
Yeah, John.
This
Yeah, you can take the materials and put it wherever you want. I'm just placing that there so all the
these are
materials.
steel beams. There's steel beams and steel pipes, dum dum.
I know, steel beams. That's what I meant.
Okay.
You understand how it works.
You put it the wrong way.
I know, I put it like this so you could deconstruct it and then you could put it wherever you want. I just wanted to make sure you had all the materials for it. Yeah, just do whatever you want with it. It's yours now.
There.
Alright. Thank you for loading steel beams to it, giving it steel beams. Whee!
Yeah.
I gotta go get more copper wire. It's a personal project now. I'm sure you understand, John.
Yes, Senor John and John Lito always understands.
Don't make me hurt you.
John, you don't have to hurt him. He already hurts himself.
I feel the pain right now, actually.
Nothing I can help you with. Sorry.
Let's see here.
Shit.
Upload speed or
I gotta craft some
expansion?
modular. Forgot about the. Oh, good thing I have the ability to do that.
Done yet.
dimensional upload speed increased. Thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Let me know if you need anything else, Q. Or anyone else for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
You should be already coming down. Oh, I haven't fucking hooked up yet. No shit. Oh, Seth, why don't you come and check out the steel now? Hmm?
Alright, that's good. I'll check it a second. I'm scheming.
You're scheming. Right. Scheming.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic
I
bound
split
states in
in
another.
2 floors. More in 2 floors now. One floor does beams, one does like
Desecrate our temple gifts.
man.
This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
Serious.
My intention was
Make
not to
ways,
encroach,
not
if that is what
fusion.
upsets you,
Yeah.
nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Got quite a lot of steel beams right now, so have fun.
Okay. Roller, open up your inventory.
Okay.
Do you see the new tab that is there for you?
Yes, where I'm seeing steel beams and reinforced iron plates slowly getting created on the left.
Yes. Now, what you can do is take something from your inventory and drag it into that.
Okay.
Alright, that's all you need to know about it. And it pulls from your inventory automatically whenever you need to do something.
Okay. Is there a limited number of slots over there?
Yeah, there's a limited number of uploads you can do, yeah.
No, but I mean, should I take Nobelisk back off since it's not
Oh,
going to be
no,
used?
it's infinite
Okay.
in that matter.
So then I can just start dumping stuff like power slugs and whatnot into it.
Yes. I think. I don't know if power slugs count.
Well, that's going into that list.
Alright, some things can't be uploaded. Just be warned.
We'll see what happens. I've got my queue full.
Alright, John, we have 10 tickets.
Hmm.
What would you want now? Oh, wait a minute. I know exactly what we want.
Motors. Okay. Interesting.
And as soon as I was like, oh, right, I know what John wants me to buy. We now have an elevator.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's something new for the hypertube. Hypertube junction and branch. Mm. Makes me feel like you're almost able to toss things into it now.
There you go, Seth. You're like the newest addition to the depot.
Oh, nice. We can drag things out instantaneously, but we just can't
Upload
things.
them.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, at least there's a copper spot nearby. Seth, were you gonna make stators in the other other building?
So if I was gonna do what's with it?
Stators. You need stators to
Stators?
make motors.
I mean, I was making concrete in the other building, so it could be made into still, you know, stuff.
You're talking about the encased industrial beams.
Yeah, we need those.
Concrete and all that.
Yeah, I got the concrete ready. I was just waiting.
Yeah, you can pull for the steel beams anytime.
All right, that's good. Why is up here look sad though?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's literally no iron up here or anywhere.
I don't even know where that. Are you even near?
Yeah, I am here.
What are you looking for iron for?
I mean steel.
Why are you looking for steel?
No, I'm looking at how the factories are running. They're just not getting any. Or some are getting a lot. Yeah, I know why. Oh, you're drawing from that, aren't you? Yep. Happens to the best of us.
This floor was kind of already kind of put together before the Tech 3s were running, so
Yeah,
not my fault.
no, you're fine. What I was gonna tell you is, one of these run kind of slow. Like, yeah, these are gonna run out. Is one gonna run out? Yes. Here, where are you? I'll tell you. Okay, so this one has two connected to it. Two furnaces. Let's just call them furnaces. I think they're no, two foundries. This one has two foundries connected to it, but this one right here has three foundries. You see how this one's just completely stopped? Although, I am thinking about adding a second foundry to this one and just increasing it by one foundry. It might help. Or it might not. I don't know. I already paid to know. La 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 la. Jeez, John. Will you please sweep out the sand? Keeps
No.
getting it keeps getting piled up in here.
You know, stop opening the doors all the fucking time. Or leaving them open.
That involves not leaving them open.
Exactly.
You know dang well.
Don't be acting like a fool now.
You know dang well that your dog likes them open.
I know what you're talking about.
So he can go run out and play.
I don't know
Although
what
he
you
has been
say.
Although he is denying the lizard doggos for some reason.
Yeah. He's like me, he don't like those lizard doggos.
What are you talking about? He's denying the female ones for some reason.
He's just a fucking horny dog. What else?
Dogs aren't
fucking
supposed
dog.
to have horns.
Oh. Talk to
Wrong
John's
type of
dog.
horn, but okay.
John's dog thinks differently.
I'm just being a smart aleck.
Smart ass.
John, I did something down here. Did it change any up there? Did the amount sent up increase slightly? It looks better, but it also looks like you also changed some things too.
I had to.
Well, I'll give it to you. I added one more furnace down here on this one. This one has an extra furnace on it now, which combined with what you did, looks like it helps. But I
Yeah.
think what you did helped the most.
You affected the one that you thought was pulling the most was off this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
This one goes that way. This one feeds all the other ones down the line. Not that one.
Well, if there was only enough, I mean, I could, you know, this one was the only one that had room to add one more to it. I mean, I could do some modifications down there to fix that, but this is a Mark II. Is there any reason why this is a Mark II other than just... John? I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm going to assume you had a reason to make it Mark II. Am I right?
What?
This one, this conveyor belt, there's a reason why it's Mark II? I mean, I won't touch it. Unless it's okay. Oh, it is fine. Okay. I didn't know. Because there's legitimate reasons to make it Mark II. I think what we can do now is remove this. And then more can go to these, and then this can handle that. Yeah, that seems to make it... Is this backfilling back over here now? Six, no. 4, 5, 6. Almost had that to 7.
Oh, we're gonna have to pump out more. That's it.
8, 9. This one's going up slightly, which is good, actually a good thing. It'll take us a while to actually figure out if it's correct. Yeah, this one's got the 33, which means eventually this is going to be full and backfills. I bet this is the same thing. I'm gonna reset my thing now. It's been long enough.
Quick, kill him! For God's sake.
I do believe we have enough to complete phase 2, guys.
No.
Oh, I'm reading that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One
Well-
of them's done. Because we have the material to produce that one. The other two, we're working on it.
Oh, okay.
Give me a minute. I'll see what I need to put in the assembler.
I'm like, well, we're working on it.
Well, so much for optimism.
Hey, we are about halfway there technically because first one takes 1,000. Or 1,000, the next one's taking 1,000. Trust me, it gets extremely even higher on the amounts that are needed.
Well, I believe you.
This is how we start fucking putting trains down. At one point, sometimes. And then sometimes we just say fuck the
Wait,
train and just
someone
go
say
straight out
trains?
drone. Oops.
Someone say
Should've said
trains?
that. I should have said trains. No trains. No trains.
Why?
No
What were
trains.
you, what were you saying about trains, John?
Nothing.
Why are you being this way?
Oh, what?
You know they've changed. You know, in the update they changed some things about trains. I don't know what, but they changed.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying?
None. We were just talking about, I was just saying about material. Especially for the space elevator. Further we get in, the more and more material is going to be needed. So the more and more we have to transport. Trust me, my tractor over there is just doing godly fucking sent message, but that's just by itself. I could put a couple more down, but I don't feel like it.
What even is the tractor doing? No one seemed to know except you.
It is transporting silica material or products from the silica factory to the hub zone.
Oh, okay.
That's what I have it doing.
Here, I thought it was just programmed to
Run
kill
around or no
aliens in the
fucking
roadkill.
No, that on that straight on its own with no
That was just a
programming. It's like,
convenient side effect.
aliens, come here.
Yeah, I saw what John was doing. He's running supplies. You have to, whenever you program it, you have to like, and then you have to like, when you program the trucks, you have to drive a loop first and then save it, and it'll follow the path you set out. And then you have the obstacle. Why were you being so dodgy whenever I said, hey, what were you saying about trains? What did I ever do to you, John?
Oh, playing a fucking joke. It's like you've never seen that type of crap.
No, I got scared.
Freak.
Call me names.
As I can. Freak. After so many years, the late night show is finally getting its cancellation. Wow. Next year is going to be the last year for it, and then it's not going to be not showing anymore. Damn. And I've been watching that shit since I was a kid. You know, it's daytime, we're inside. You know, I haven't put lights up yet, but you don't need your flashlight on.
I don't know if Seth ever shuts it off.
No,
Nope.
it does not.
There.
It's like it's saying,
Yeah,
he
you
always has the lights on.
fucking barbarian. You piece of shit.
Hotel 6? More like Motel 6. Suck. And I get to run away, it says before he decides he gets pissed off at that and tries to whack me.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't care. Hey John, will you do me a favor and run some steel plates down here?
No.
Okay. How about if I say please?
No.
Mm,
I don't have steel plates. I have steel beams.
okay, steel beams.
That's like you saying no. I'm like, dude, wrong material. Wrong item. And should have one. Hold on for a minute, I gotta rework some things.
Hey, Roller, where are you?
Oh, currently watching Seth hop from place to place, putting in conveyor belts. What's up?
Oh, I guess I'll join you then. And then when you're done, I want you to see what I'm working on.
No, I'll come.
Oh, okay.
I'm mostly just killing time for my health to come back.
Need some nuts?
No, well, I could eat nuts. I have a bunch on me, but Seth said we need a ton later on, so I haven't been eating them.
Oh,
Eat
just
'em,
eat
they'll
them.
regrow.
Yeah, they regrow. Just eat them.
Okay, fastest way.
He's like, don't eat my nuts. I need my nuts.
Leave me my nuts.
You're over at your last project zone, right, Q?
Yes, sir. I was gonna come join you and watch Seth, but if you're coming, might as well. Oh
Yeah, I'll come. I'll just take the Hydro Express.
Go Express. Electro Express?
That works too.
Electrify.
Man, whenever you drop the parachute, it just goes away, and then another one just appears above you while it's still falling, while the other one's falling away. Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
show
the
you.
parachute physics have some issues in this game.
See? Anyways, come take a look.
It looks very pretty. Much prettier than the last one, no offense intended.
All the offense taken. Anyways,
Oh, the atrocities.
if we can
Hey,
upgrade the miner to a Mark II, but this will have to do for now.
Alright, Seth, what
It's
do you
gonna
want?
take a while for it to build up. However, I have the second line here.
Give me a second.
What I can do.
I have it going through the hole right here.
Wait, this giant vacant space isn't for you to build a giant party place?
What?
You know, disco dance floor, that kind of stuff.
Oh. Hey, do you want to see how I set this up?
Sure.
Come this way.
Going, hee hee.
Wait, hold on.
gotta dance.
Checking the water.
Everybody gotta dance.
This way.
It's the safety dance.
Check this out.
I wanna listen to this song. I wanna listen
Yeah,
to Safety Dance.
coming in pretty quickly.
Yep, it goes underneath here. Gotta crouch to get under it though. And then it goes into the vertical lift. I don't know why that one lowered by an inch. That's weird. Oh well. And then here's the water powers. It requires some troubleshooting because these ones over here aren't putting out like the space.
Some of these aren't even on.
Well,
they-
yeah, I'm not using them.
Oh, okay.
Not yet.
Looks pretty nice.
Yep. And then there is a buffer, fluid buffer. I was gonna put 2 of them, but I didn't have the resources. I'd have to build more modular frames. Oh wait, I do have the resources to build more modular frames. I found where you brought in the thing. I found where you
Yeah?
dropped the stuff off.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, so fluid buffer. And it's being pumped straight up into the fluid buffer. And then it goes out from there.
Nice.
And it climbs, and then it descends to give it overhead flow.
Yeah.
And I had a second pipe on top for expansion later.
Okay.
But yeah. Yep, and look, I remerged it after a certain point. And there we go.
Nice.
Of course, I could tidy up the conveyor belt and make it closer together, but I just put it in there to just to double check that it worked.
Mm-hmm.
But yep, here we are.
Nice.
These are all level 3 conveyor belts. Unfortunately, in this game, you can't have level 2 or 3 splitters and mergers like you can in Factorio unless you get a mod for it. So the mergers and splitters are always going to be the slower bottleneck. Oh, I'm on your head.
Hi.
Mergers and splitters in Satisfactory are always going to be a little bit of a bottleneck because they're going to split slow. But in Factorio, you can upgrade them. Since this side's going to be blocked off right here from the splitter roller,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to focus 100% on this side. So instead of splitting half of them towards this way, it's going to split all of them this way because it's
Yeah.
backed up on this side of the splitter. Yeah, and I left room to grow.
Very nice.
But yeah, as you can see, this type of method of loading from front to back takes time to get up to peak efficiency. 'Cause as you can tell, you have to wait for all the inputs to get more and more backed up for it to really start taking full effect.
Yeah. We watched it when Seth upgraded the conveyors for your other lineup that we had to wait for the coal to
Yep.
get overfilled for the first
There
ones
are-
before
Yep.
the
there
other
are
ones started
other-
running properly.
Right, there's other more efficient methods to get around that, but this works. Also, the unmerged, like for example, you see how it's backed up right there?
Mm-hmm.
What I could do is put a splitter here and then put a merger here, and that way, if it's backed up, it'll share with each other. But if it's not, it'll still split off accordingly. But I'd rather, but to be honest with you, it's honestly more efficient to split off and then re-merge back into the main line, kind of like a loop. So for example, what you can do. There's two different ways to make that happen. That's why I put the merger on the main line instead of on the offshoots, because it'll just recycle it back. But here's what you could do. This end line here that's backed up, I can make it circle all the way back around into a merger at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
That way the excess can be used to make up for the lacking of these spots here. So there's different ways to cut with the stone. And, but yeah. So you can get really creative and make things efficient in different ways. Some ways are a little more efficient depending on how much time you want to take. Like for example, if it's backed up, you could do the re-merging. But it's also useful to do that thing I just mentioned, where you make it a circuit and have it feed back in on itself. Because all this extra coal right here at the end can be re-injected back into the economy of this this conveyor system.
Yeah.
Either way, the sky's the limit with the expansion on this. You're welcome to. There's plenty of ways to expand off of here, and have more. And then we could draw from the areas nearby. Because if you use your scanner, the spot that I marked slightly to the north has a shit ton of coal, just right up the road from here.
Oh, okay.
And we could just leave. We can hook it up to here. And part of the reason why I did this above the water like this was so we can expand the water extractors as needed. And I want you, if you have the inkling, I want you to try to add like some pillars and stuff over here. Decorate it a little bit.
John, we're not getting the optimum amount
What do you think about
of
that?
steel.
What do you think about that, Will?
Well, I don't see the need to do it right now. But yes, I know what you're saying. I know how you want it expanded.
Yeah, I was saying you could put down some foundational pillars. Is what I was saying.
Yeah. Now, is there an option to just... No, there isn't. Okay. I was just curious if there was an option to just pause the conveyor belt.
There is not. I unlocked it. So this is how I got the conveyor belts to match out. Like, put on top of the thing, lined it up.
Yeah.
I got it slightly yellow, so that it like actually fits in more naturally. And then I just connected it like that. Wait, why is it acting? Okay. Anyways, you get the point.
Yep.
And that looks a little more natural instead of it just.
I actually did notice that, believe it or not. I'm like, oh, he put the extra effort of doing two segments instead of one, because this one was missing it, and I noticed that it was standing out.
There we go. The power plant's. Give me a minute for it. Now, if we could get whenever we upgrade, but yeah, it's gonna be easy to plug in, and there's also plenty of room for symmetrical expansion. Very clear input areas. Also, there's a lot of room for it's kind of modular.
I feel like we might actually want to put some slugs into the mines.
Yeah, we would, unless we can upgrade it to a Mark II. But we can also just run some bare belt of coal from apart from.
What do you need to
Which is-
make it a Mark II?
Something. Seth said we can't make encased industrial beams yet. We need encased industrial beams. Well, that's really the only thing that we. Wait.
Hit tab.
No,
Look
I
at
can
our
build it.
dimensional depot. Somebody found some
Yeah.
while he was exploring.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, wait a minute, I just saw some. Now I just got to make modular frames, and I should be good to go.
Modular frames? How many do you need?
I need like 10 of them.
I have
You have any?
30.
Oh, okay, that'll work.
There you go.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself with the game.
Well, it's just my exploration is actually paying off, which is always nice to know about in these games.
It is. Yeah. Go upgraded that one. Won't let me upgrade this one. This has a creature's in the way. Oh, damn bird. Get out of here. Now let's see how much.
Well, there's a delay while it restarts the animation because that was
Reasons.
necessary.
Yeah. 60 per minute. That means it's fast. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Look at this. Whee!
Oh, these are impure deposits. Okay.
They are. That's why you gotta try to squeeze every little bit you can out of them. If these were normal deposits, like we had over there, like the tier difference between ore mining spots is big. Like those 3 normal ones can do like what we already have right now set up over there by the 3 normal ones. We could do like 30 or 40 or 50 more power plants over there. It's just a big output difference. Massive.
Well, I would guess, though I haven't done the math, that it's probably like a impure is ×1, normal is ×2, and pure is ×3 for output.
Don't remember, but let's roll with that.
So, I have 2 options here, Seth, for this. Either tear down the whole fucking steel production and rework it all and make it 10 times fucking bigger.
Oh yeah, now.
Alright,
look
leave
at
it to
this.
you.
Oh yeah, that's much
Do what
better.
you do what's best,
At
John.
this point, for what I'm
this out,
thinking,
Rolo.
I'm
Look at
all
this
like, what's
merger.
gonna be still needing in this production? I'm going to have to literally tear down the whole fucking first floor, expand it like a fucking madman.
Hey,
I
Roller,
don't even know if we will have enough supplies for that.
We
Like,
don't. That's the problem. When it comes to the material that's needed to actually make the steeling as it is, we don't really have something like that for supplies.
Yeah,
I'm looking
Roller.
at the supply line to it, and it's like, it's already
We're not-
running.
yeah, we're not gonna have enough full cup. No, it might be able to hold a little bit more.
Hey, Roller,
I mean, you could keep it the way it is and
Yep.
extend it, but
check out this
I
merger.
don't know how much more we can pull from the mines.
Okay.
No, first floor is the forging, so
Yeah.
it's got to be expanded.
See, it's backing up. a
Yeah,
little
I
bit.
don't know. What I'm saying
Remember how
is, I don't know how much the forge,
Yep.
how much more coal and iron we can pull in for the forge.
Remember how I mentioned the
we're
mergers and
probably gonna have to
splitters
start up another
Mhm.
one.
cannot be upgraded to level 2 or 3 like in Factorio, so they're always going to be a bottleneck.
Well, this seems to be moving at a constant pace, even with it outside.
I know, but
So I don't
When
think it's
the-
causing that much of a bottleneck.
these are all waiting to get sorted by the merger. The speed of our belts and mining is outpacing the merger and the splitters.
Well, it seems
They're waiting
to
in
be
line to
constant.
get processed by the merger. Yeah, it's constant, but it's backing up because it can't handle the
Uh,
throughput.
I don't know. If it's backing up, it's certainly taking a long time to do it. So there isn't that much of a efficiency difference.
There is. It's always operating at the same speed. Upgrading the belts into the merger doesn't change the speed of the merger or the splitter. It stays the same. So,
But this one's now starting to accrue, so it should be at static power now.
yeah, the mergers. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can see when it comes to an issue would be on this iron ore at first, before the coal gets to it.
Anyways, Roller, I think it's better for us to have a big centralized spot where we could plug in and run the conveyor belts from the different coal spots and expand than it is for us to keep making individual spots like this, because we have to rebuild all the infrastructure and everything, and that's gonna that causes more problems down the line with FPS and stuff.
Splitters and mergers have an infinite throughput and have no effect on belt speed. Is what they're saying.
Yeah, but we've discussed this a while back, Seth. The belt, of course they wouldn't have an effect on belt speed because the belts are not the merger, Seth. The belt speed is its own speed. The merger itself is what's slower. Because, like, remember in Factorio, Seth, when we upgrade the splitters and how much faster it processes? Well, this is like that, but slower. Because you can't upgrade.
No, they'll just operate at the belt speed.
No, they won't.
If they don't,
We've had this discussion a while back.
Nope, that's not what the internet said. All over the internet says.
Well, the internet is usually wrong.
Even Steam discussion forums say this. All over it.
From what I've seen so far with my own
And that's
gameplay,
one
you
of the
know,
reasons why I don't like playing this game, because Seth always wants to fucking argue about everything.
Hey! I'll let you believe what you believe. I believe what I believe.
and you're technically both wrong, but okay.
Well, looking at this splitter over here, where the one end is totally blocked
Well, the
off,
splitters are
It doesn't-
definitely...
it doesn't seem to have any delay.
Yeah, the splitters... Okay, so the splitters are faster than the mergers, but if you look at how much time it takes for it to enter and come out. If this was a properly sped up splitter, that would be instantaneous.
No,
Because these
like
are
I
Mark
said,
III conveyor belts.
from this angle, it doesn't seem like there's any delay at all.
These are one of the fastest belts you can get in the game. There is. Look, enter. Watch this.
I'm
The next
looking
piece that
from my
enters,
angle right
1,
now.
2. See? Not
What?
instantaneous. 1, 2, 2.5 seconds.
They go up to
I
Mark
think
5s.
you're lagging then, because I'm not seeing any kind of delay at all.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stand on John's head and wait and see if magic happens. Bonk. Alright. The magic will happen.
Right. Magic will not happen. It is 1:19 a.m.
If this was Factorio, these resources would be speeding through without any resistance from the merger.
It's
This
not
merger is only taking
Factorio.
an input from one side, and it still takes time to process each individual item. I know, but if it had infinite speed, like Seth said, it would be instantly processed and pulled through. It wouldn't be backed up.
In my mind, actually seeing being inside real factories and all that stuff,
This ain't a real
logic
factory,
lines.
it's a video game.
I'm just gonna tell you. With the splitting machines and all, it takes a few seconds. In Factorio and Satisfactory are not the same game. Gameplay and
No,
all
but
that
it
is
doesn't.
totally
Did I say
different.
they fucking were? It doesn't change
You
anything
keep
about what I fucking
comparing it to
said.
You keep comparing the two. That's
Because
what.
Seth's telling me I'm wrong about something that you can clearly observe. Now shut the fuck up!
Already said as it is. After reserving in the game plays it is on my solos.
This
The
is all
only
concrete.
thing that makes it slow, especially with the
Is
murders,
there any
is
reason to
it
keep iron
combining
bars in
the
my
material.
inventory?
Is there any reason to keep what?
Iron bars in my inventory.
No, you can just throw that into the pocket storage.
I'll just craft them into iron plates. I
Alright.
got no use for them.
I would have thought you wanted to put them in your pocket storage, but okay.
Can I even do that?
Yeah, you can.
How many upgrades did you get for this thing?
Enough.
Isn't this one of those things you have to upgrade like 3 or 4 times to be useful?
I already upgraded the fact that we can throw things in our pockets, so it's as useful as it can get. Other than the fact that increasing storage and the other stuff, of course.
What about... Should I put coal in there? I have some coal in my pocket.
I just delete the coal. It's raw resource. I just delete it.
Oh. Wait, since when could you... Oh, I deleted it, but it dropped it. Oh, I gotta hold it. So since when could you delete things? Has that been a thing for a while? I remember
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Didn't there used to be a
It-
trash can down there?
Yeah, that's what it
It's
is.
a trash can icon. That's been there
Yeah.
since the start of the game.
Yeah, you can just drag and drop it in there.
Yeah, I can't see it anymore.
Weird. It should be at the top. I mean, the bottom right hand side of the inventory icon, at least.
Yeah, they changed the UI for when you switch the controls over.
Oh, okay. Maybe there's just a button then.
No, it's there. I'm looking at it.
No, for controller. He's using a controller right now.
Apparently, the way they have it set up, I have to hold a button, which brings up a prompt, and then I can then choose a sub option to do that. And it's kind of confusing because you have to hold it. Just pressing it drops it.
Kitty, you're about to drop that again on the ground, and I just cleaned that up.
But it's not very obvious that you have to hold it because it has like a circle arrow. While the other things that you have to hold has a dotted arrow. Which, where does that come from? Why would it give me a circle arrow and not a dotted circle?
I have no idea.
You think they just thought of it as like some sort of like subdivision? Oh, good news, Roller.
Hmm?
We can make some power shards here, but I don't have the inventory space. What do we need stators for again?
Stators?
There's
Yeah.
for motors.
Yeah, they are quite important right now because
And
we
for
can't
other
make
things,
any.
not just motors either, but it's for the stuff that you need for dealing with phase 2.
Yeah, we need stators for the wire bundle things.
So, I'm trying to remember. I just can't remember.
I might go. Now that we have this, do we have those steel pipes going? No, probably not.
I have some on
Pipe
hand if you need
production
'em.
is going.
No,
They
but
added-
I mean
Steam
is
production is going.
They added some new hypertubes.
yeah. No, John. What
The
I was
elevator's
talking
new,
about,
by the way. Sorry. Go ahead.
John. What I was talking about is it going into dimensional storage? Then I realized I was stupid, and no, they're
No, because you
probably not.
asked me to do that. You only asked me to put fucking steel beams in there.
I know. I
So
also
it's
I
on
put,
you.
yeah. Also, you don't have the resources to do it. I do.
I'm
So,
not even on right now either.
so the elevator wasn't in the game before. There used to be a mod for it, but I don't know how. So
Let me
it's-
guess.
I'm just gonna hush up and take off. Bye.
Have a good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
It takes silica to make the elevator. You need silica and steel.
we have all of that.
And then for the floor stop, you need a motor, a steel, and modular frame. What I want to know about is oh, Roller, have you tried out the support beams?
Have I tried building any? No.
Okay. You want me to show you how they work?
Sure. Just standing around letting my inventory get uploaded anyway.
Oh yeah. It's oh, batteries.
It's slow right now because of that. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do like a bunch of upgrades, but he's upgraded it pretty good bit so far.
I'm not knocking it.
The
Where are you at, Q? You're not near here, are you?
no, I'm
you
just
still are.
stating. I'm just stating something. I'm not like apologizing. But the
I need to restart my game.
anyways, under architecture, there's beam support, and then there's painted beam. Now there are going to be larger versions of the. There you go. There's going to be larger version
Okay.
that I don't know why why don't they just all unlock together? They used to.
It
It's
seems like the
frustrating to me.
it seems like the whole ticket system is just to try to extend the playability of this game.
I don't know why they would be doing that because guess what?
And here's the blueprint designer, level 1.
It's already a fairly long game. I've never seen the end.
That's still my only guess because it seems like a completely unnecessary feature. They've already got research and development. Why do they need the ticket system?
So anything that you put within that square area gets saved as a modular blueprint. You can also download blueprints from other people too, and ones that you've saved to your computer.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But the blueprint designer could be really handy for certain things. Gotta get used to using it. They've also added the ability to snap blueprints together in that update that they did recently, on top of the elevator and the new hypertube junction and branches. The elevator is one I'm most curious about. I've been waiting for something like that because I haven't never actually modded the game. Now, these batteries can come in handy too, for obvious reasons. This is power storage for the entire power grid.
Yeah, it's to help
Failures.
stabilize your power when it's doing that little fluctuation thing near the limit. Yep, I get it.
Yeah, but I just hate how you have to get so late. You have to get so late and
Now, according to this, if we turned everything on, we still don't have enough power.
well, I've got all of these plugged in. But
No, sorry, we do have enough power. We just have to. It would cut in the organic right now.
yeah, probably gonna have to expand the coal.
Did you? You were just talking about slugs. Did you
Oh yeah,
look them up?
yeah. There's some slugs inside the thing. What you do is if you go here to the crafting thing, and then you go to the bottom, and it pulls them from the dimensional storage for crafting. Take a look.
Oh, that's
Ding.
convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Did you make any?
Oh, did you want me to?
You don't have to. It's just I gotta figure out how to clear up some space. I thought building some of that stuff would do it.
Oh, I can do one. So is the number just the quantity of shards you get from a given slug?
Yes.
Okay. And you can have up to 3 in a given machine?
Yes.
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 I think it goes up to 250%.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I'll upgrade this other one over here.
Okay.
Jesus. 50 megawatts?
Yeah, but if it's
Versus-
generating more power,
It is. It starts off at 14.
no, but I mean, if it's generating more because
Oh,
more
yeah, it
of these
generates a
plants
lot
are
more.
getting it,
Yeah, we
it'd
went up from
still be
60
worth it.
to 150 per minute. So it's a massive difference. You can already see if you look at the belt whenever you're done.
I was going to see the belt change up here.
Oh, yeah. There's another factor in the game that I get curious about, about visual discrepancy. What I was gonna bring up earlier before all the confusion got started.
Oh yeah.
So
Now
I
we're
believe
getting a ton up
I
here.
believe that what you see going on the belt isn't always exactly what's happening one to one, but when you observe it, it does seem to be the case that that's not the case. But there are some times where I doubt that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, with this upgrade with the slugs, we can actually expand this further without needing to go get another line.
Very nice.
Fusion. What's up?
Oh, just laughing at how this system is just trying to place that thing illegally everywhere whenever you turn. Well, apparently you have some, okay. Apparently my game's not up to date, because you are building on thin air right now.
Yep, you might want to just leave and come back.
I'll wait till he finishes. Besides, I'm still emptying my inventory into the ether.
Well, on the bright side, at least you know it's safe to walk.
Yeah.
Now for the first test, let's see if the water holds up. I doubt it will. I'll probably need to run a second pipe. Second.
No, you've got more than enough, I want to say pumps, but that's not the term. Extractors. That it shouldn't take you too much effort to add more water if you want to.
That's true. But once you get to a certain point, you're just hitting a wall of foot flow, and so you have to get a second pipe. But I'm not sure where that threshold is. Or they could have removed it for all I know. but what I know is like. But yes, they should work. That should work. And we'll just keep doing that until we hit that wall. If we hit that wall. Which I'm willing to bet we're about to run into. Well, not the wall of like flow input, but of like needing to add another extractor.
Mm-hmm.
What I mean by flow input wall is like you can only push so much through a pipe at a time, and if it's getting pulled out properly here, not up there, then we're going to have to.
We're having water issues on this one right now.
Yeah, that's the case. All right. I can go try to hook up another extractor. I'm gonna do it the lazy way. Try to see if I can jam in there and get away with. How's that sound? Pretty darn good, right?
The one thing I have to say about this dimensional storage thing, like, it doesn't matter right now because I'm not doing anything, but it would be really nice if you could attach it to a storage container somewhere and it automatically pulls from that, put it in dimensional storage.
That's what it does.
No, what he means
it's just
is
an upgrade because that allows us to do it. That's how it normally works.
He wants to know if
Yes.
there's an output version of the dimensional storage.
Oh no,
No.
there is no output. There's only inputs. But we can build a storage container that just dumps things into it.
So we could, for example, with the quick wire, put one on top of quick wire that will make sure
Yep.
that our that's cool.
Yeah, there's a dimensional storage box that you can put a conveyor belt into,
Open
But
up
you-
your build menu.
but you can't make a conveyor belt coming out of one. That makes
Yeah. Open up your build menu, go to organize, and you'll see dimensional depot and storage.
Organize. Okay. Cool.
Oh boy.
Problems?
Yeah, I think we're getting out about at the limit to where I'm gonna have to run that second pipe.
Ah.
I just connected 3 more of these things up, and it's still. Hello.
Yeah.
I think it was either you or Seth that did it, not me.
The hard
was
part
me.
about this is that it takes a little time on most of this stuff to let stuff build up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's the hard part, is being patient, just being...
Well, if I had to guess, the main reason why it's taking so long is because
Oh,
of
one
how
of them
much
wasn't
extra.
powered. I forgot to
because of-
power one of them. That's part of the problem right there.
because of how much extra pipe you laid at once.
Well, no,
You
they're not
needed
all
it-
connected. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, that was what I was
Yeah.
saying. Like sometimes it'll take a minute to fill out.
No, I'm just saying because there's so much extra volume that would have dropped the water pressure by like half instantly on everything.
Yeah, I know you're saying the same thing that I'm saying. It just takes
Okay.
time to fill out. Got to be patient for it, but at the same time, it took 3 of them to fill up that far, so I might as well just go ahead and add more because it'll be needed regardless anyway. But there's also that overhead that I was mentioning about how you eventually get to the limit of how much you gotta push through at one time. I think. But that stuff I don't really remember too. But that's just how I'm assuming that's going to be a factor. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just how it makes sense to me. So I'm expecting there to be a point to where I can eventually just not fill out the rest just because I can't push through enough pressure to compensate for what's being taken. That makes sense?
Yep.
So I'll have to. That's why I installed this second pipe on top, in case that turns out to be true. So I've connected more to it, and I guess I'll have to. Because there is a max flow rate. Try something. I'm gonna try something really dumb, but probably not. But I'm just curious. Yeah, that's dumb. I'm just gonna have to run another pipe up, like I figured. don't know why, but it's a lot harder to build pipes up than it used to be. Used to be so much more simple. You just build the shit up and then you connect it. Now it's like, I want to build on the side of the wall. You know?
Oh, Q, there's a reason for that. Awesome shop. It's an awesome shop additive. I just haven't bought it yet. You're used to me actually buying it.
What are you talking about? Would like for you to elaborate.
There is an awesome shop purchase that will make it where you can build on a wall better with the what's it called? With pipes.
Seth, all you had to do was just take a... What you used to be able to do is just take a wall mount and apply it to the side of a wall. And
Yeah.
connect it.
Yes,
Now it
that's
fights
where it
you,
is.
and it won't even let you do that.
Pipeline wall attachment.
They have a build mode that they didn't have before on the pipe called horizontal to vertical, and it feels like that's what they want you to use, but you're limited by the distance of the pipe. That causes more problems. So
Hey,
unless
Q.
that's a new thing, they changed it. But
There's something weird here.
oh yeah, that's the thing that I did that I said was probably stupid.
All I know is that right here you've got your full 300 meter flow rate, and then connected to it on either one, you have almost none. There's something screwy happening. I'm not pretending to know enough about it to know how to fix it. It's like this piece doesn't really exist or something. This junction, I don't know.
Yeah, I was noticing weird things myself. And that's why I've decided to split off into the second pipe.
Okay.
Because I think... Because look at the, what's it called? Look at the filter buffer. Look at the buffer that I have here. It's max input and max output. So I think that's a warning sign that I'm gonna have to, you know.
Hey Q, try to place a pipe on a wall now.
Okay, keep...
Tell me if it feels any better.
Okay.
That work any better?
Hold on. Gotta finish setting up these pumps, because apparently these pumps are... Pump wood. Okay, yeah, function. Gotta connect their extractor. Oh, now's the time to find. Alright, I'm trying to place a pipeline support on a wall, and it is still not letting.
Try wall support.
given the issues Seth has had, you may have to
Yep, that does
log
it.
in.
No, that
Okay.
works.
Okay.
The wall supports.
So that helped.
Yes, because that's been driving me fucking up the wall. Because I want to make
Yeah,
a nice
that's what
pipe
you've been missing.
that goes up the fucking wall like it's supposed to. And it's been getting on my nerves. See, Roller, this is why I try not to give a shit.
Yeah, that's what you were missing. It just. Hey, look. I was nice enough to tell you what the problem was.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to do all that bullshit for the most basic fucking things. It's just. Oh. Well, how to connect
gonna
this?
work? Yes.
All right, Roller, how's the flow looking up there now?
Well, it's looking better at this section. It still doesn't look as happy as it should. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's anything you did.
I'm gonna have to separate them into 2 pipes. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Do you remember where it ended?
No, but I'm wondering if maybe it might be somewhat beneficial to. Okay, yeah, you're already doing it. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say have water come halfway in instead of just at the ends.
Well, yeah, that's what I was talking about.
But,
like
yeah.
having it run through 2 separate pipes, because like I was checking this buffer and it's 301 in and 301 out, and that makes me work. And I think I reached the limit of how much I can, because like I hooked up 4 more extractors, well 6, well 5 more actually, and it still wasn't enough to get this pumping like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
So that tells me that we're at the limit of what we can push through the pipe and make it work. So we're gonna have to split it into different pipes. Now we gotta wait and see if this one catches back up again. It looks like it is. Looks like it's recovering.
Yeah, this
Maybe.
one definitely is. So I thought. And now it's back down. Okay. What if we temporarily shut off the coal burners until the water pressure actually got up? Do you think that would help?
No. It would suck
Okay.
it back up. But it could give us an efficiency gauge though. So yeah, we could do that. It might help give a better picture. Try to remember how many I added before I went full on spamming. I think I added 2.
Well,
I
you
think I added
were.
these 2. No,
w-
I
we
remember
were.
that piece.
We were running fairly well. With this isolated. And then you started building these ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because I haven't
Seems-
relogged, so I can still tell where the floor is missing.
Oh yeah, because the conveyor belt ends right here. Okay, good, thank you.
Yep.
That helps a lot, because I was getting confused. Right, so we'll just run the rest of it with a separate pipe. Gotta wait for the water pressure. I'm gonna have to go back and I think I know what the problem is. Alright. Tell me if that makes it, if that brought some of the power up.
Okay, I'm watching.
I think I diluted some of the water flow by connecting too many at a time. Maybe. In theory. Yeah, some of these extractors aren't even running 100%. It's cutting off.
Yeah, no, it's still fluctuating as early as the second one. Now, amusingly, the second pipe system, because nothing's on, is fully pressurized.
Yeah. I haven't extended the computer out that far yet. Let me just go
Oh,
ahead and
I'm
do
not
that.
complaining. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm not. I know. I'm gonna go ahead and turn those on. You want to help me hook up the power lines?
I don't know if I have
I think I know
materials,
what's
but
wrong with the water.
Oh,
These
okay.
power plants weren't all 100% at efficiency whenever earlier, but now they are, and I think that's what's happening.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to cut it off sooner. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna have to happen. Also, thank you, Seth, for getting me that wall mount. That was driving me up the wall.
Yeah, usually I would have had it
Don't
already
mind the
unlocked.
pun.
Normally, Q, I would already had it unlocked, and that's probably why you never actually realized that it's never
Yeah.
been there.
Because
But
that should be a basic quality thing, yeah.
yeah, you would. Yeah, normally you would have never noticed because I would have already done
Yeah.
it.
You're right. You're exactly right. Brother, you okay?
Yep. Just making these alien DNA capsules so I can upload them. So, there we go.
Anyways, I think I figured out why the water's being so weird. It's because it was gonna be weird anyways, because these power plants were not fully operated because the coal wasn't getting to them as much. So we're gonna have to cut the water back further than this by like 2. I'm gonna go 2 power plants back and cut the pipe, and then insert the alternative pipe.
Okay.
And then I'll make a 3rd pipe for etc. That's what I think we're gonna have to do. Would you mind hooking these up to a power line for me if you got some time, sir?
Oh, let me see if I've got the resources
If you
somewhere.
don't, it
Well,
should
actually,
be...
they're probably uploaded into the network. I can probably build directly from that.
Yeah, you're just gonna need wires. That's all you're gonna need.
Okay.
and
give
then
me
the
a moment.
concrete and stuff. If you don't have concrete, I got you. I got a shit ton.
There's some uploaded, so let me just restart so that I can actually see the ground to put them up on.
Okay. But yeah,
Either that or your power lines will look really stupid.
well, you can only put 4 on the regular ones. So you have
Yeah, I
to
know.
leave room to like expand into a second one. You have to daisy chain them in order to
I know.
keep having more.
It's just with how much I could see, I would have had to like literally mount them directly underneath and then make a cable go all the way up through the floor.
Oh, that, yeah. I thought you meant something else.
Which is not the look you were going for, I don't think.
I works it for. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
Okay. Hey, look at that. I can see stuff now.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
What's that?
Look at this visual glitch on this conveyor belt that I'm standing next to. I accidentally put a splitter here and deleted it, and it caused this visual glitch.
Interesting. I think it's going backwards for back into the machine and then back forward again. Like there's
That's-
two different layers.
Yeah. Think I should redo that spot?
I mean, if you don't want it looking bonkers, because I mean, it's doing it when I just relogged, so. Nope. Nope. No, I don't have cables and there's none on the network. Okay, I gotta go get concrete. There you go, Q. They're all hooked up. Is this working?
What?
Yeah.
Test?
I can
Test?
hear you.
Oh, okay.
So I've decided to go with a plug-in method instead of But now that I know that there's a maximum, now that I know that the maximum flow rate's in a thing for the pipes,
Mm-hmm.
what I can do is get different extractors to plug in at different junctions.
Okay.
If you're still around here,
I am. I'm over here. I noticed something that I wanted to show you, but I didn't want to interrupt you working as you were.
okay.
This
mind if I
section
show-
right here has almost no water going through it. so it's not getting anything else on that line.
Yeah, I can fix that. I wanted
Yeah.
to show you what I was referring to. I ran this other pipe here.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just plug it in down the line.
Yep.
Individually, where it's lacking. Anyways, I think I could fix that with just a pump.
I know.
there was a
I just
pump-
wanted to let you know, because
I had a pump down here, and I took it off to see how it would fix.
oh, okay. Again,
I
I just
think-
wanted to let you know, because it means that the initial line wasn't moving any water at all.
Yeah, I noticed that the pipe was backed up down here at the bottom, so I took it out with the pump with.
Oh,
And I
okay.
diverted that line, this one you're standing on, to plug in. I think this is happening because the pump is. Pump might.
Let me get out of your way.
Roller, I might need your. I might need you. There's plenty of flow here. Well, not flow. Plenty of water, but it's stagnating. And I can't. There's something wrong. Put in another pipe. Another pump. That doesn't seem to be what's causing the problem. There's plenty of water here, but the water's not, like, going. Not moving.
I mean, holy cow! This.
Hey, Roller, I need you over here.
Yeah, okay, just a minute, Seth. This seems to be a bit of a science experiment. The way that everything is all crisscrossed here. I'm not saying it's not working, but I just don't know enough about water to say that
I'll
for
flush the
certain that
pipe
this
and
is
see if it's
correct.
outdated.
But I feel like you shouldn't need more than one extractor per pipe.
I'll flush the pipe. Well, you see, I hooked up 3. The way that I had it initially with the original 4 was I put in 1 extractor for 1 pipe, and it was getting barely anything. Then I put 2 more, and it was getting perfect flow to the 1 pipe. So,
Okay.
going off of that, I figured that's probably the hard limit is 2 or 3 extractors per pipe. I flushed the pipe out, and it seems like the water's flowing again.
Okay.
Yeah, it's flowing now. I think it's fixed. Just flush the pipe out.
Hey, where you at, Seth? No, I'll just check the map. You're over at okay, Quickwire.
No, not Quickwire. Don't go to Quickwire. Just go to near the hub. You'll see what you need to do.
Okay. Oh, I see.
You see? Are you sure you see?
I do.
Wait a minute, why is this one weird? The others look right. You're just... No, are they? Hmm.
This looks very unsafe. I love it.
It's perfectly safe. It's sciencey safe. Bye.
To infinity.
Don't forget to deploy your parachute, or something bad might happen.
I love
Something.
the hand flopping as if that's helping.
Well, I mean, it gets you somewhere, right?
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely seems like it could be an entertaining option for making my way back the next time I go on a hunting expedition. Like getting me out there and then just coming back. Okay, where's the creature? There you are. Hi. How
Yeah.
dare you defend this wreck? This wreck is ours. I mean, it's yellow and everything.
Fun fact.
Yeah.
I'm fairly sure I screwed this up. Some of these are yellow, and I don't understand why. Anyway, I'm gonna have to rebuild this, I think. But you know,
Now, dare I ask what the power drain on that is?
if you ask, you really don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
It honestly, it's terrifying. You wanna know how terrifying?
I guess.
I need to turn it off.
Ah.
That's how terrifying. Actually, oh boy, this isn't gonna be good. Q? Oh, no, wait a minute. That's time till full. Never mind. I was reading the battery wrong. We're fine.
Okay.
I was looking at the battery and I thought that was the drain time. I was like, that's all like going down very quickly. But no, it said 16 minutes till full.
Well, it's already paid off. I just uploaded another hard drive.
That's good. Come on, gotta place this down again.
Looks suspiciously destroyable. What's behind rock number 1?
Oh no, suspiciously destroyable. That's my favorite.
Ah, spiders.
Those are everyone's favorite. Are they guarding something useful?
I don't know. They're just baby ones so far. Yes, it's hiding a purple orb.
Excellent. Those are used in the construction of those interdimensional freaking storage containers.
Yeah, I noticed that the ones I uploaded quickly disappeared.
They probably did. I probably should just put all my Mercer spheres in there, though.
I'm
I have-
thinking that we should attach oh, there's another destructible wall. Attach one of those uploaders to the storage container of random stuff near the base, and that way we can just throw stuff in, and if it'll fit in there, fine. If not, we can just pull it back out after. Less manual work on our parts.
Yeah, you just have to. Oh, is that just? Yeah, that just rebuilds it there. Nice. Okay. This has to be fixed. So, goes 6. That. Then. Actually, that's all you need. Really. Just place as many of these as you want. And that creates the thing, right? You don't. Yes, that's correct.
This looks familiar. I see some ladders on the other sides of mushrooms.
Fascinating.
Remember that spot that I said that you could jail me if you wanted to?
Uh-huh. Okay. So, clear. Well, now you have explosives. Now I couldn't jail you even if I wanted to.
Well, more importantly, now anyone can build ladders or explosives as long as materials are uploaded.
Yeah, I've tried my best, but there are things that have not been done because I lazy.
Oh boy, I built something great. Seth's gonna love it.
Nice. What'd you build?
I don't want to spoil it. whenever you get here.
Okay, I will be more than a few minutes. I'm not close to you.
That's fine. Gotta make some. Let me know before you get.
I will, but like I said, it'll be a while. If you can tell on the map, I'm not quite close to civilization. And as long as I'm out here, I'm grabbing anything that I happen to see on the way. Jump at me again. Come on. Off the edge. Oh, that's not off the edge. That's off the edge. Bye.
Hey, Q, look at the power. You can see when I plugged in the the hyper cannon. You can see it on the thing. It is horrible. It is hilarious. And I will have to disconnect it later. But it is funny.
I think I'm glitching or something. I'm not seeing any power being used. Nothing's in the pipe. I'll restart.
Alright. Roller, I have made it, Roller, I have made it twice as dangerous.
Awesome.
I think I'm gonna give it a shot. Right. I did make it twice as dangerous.
Yep.
The problem is I didn't angle it right, so I didn't go very far. I just went
Oh.
very high. Part of the experimentation is to make sure you angle angle it where you get some height, but you also need to angle it where you get distance too.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
if you do all distance, you're gonna slam into the nearest building or the nearest rock wall. But I was pleasantly surprised with my height, at least.
Oh, that's good.
So maybe like that. That seems good. Are all these plugged in? Yes. It also works better if you take a running start into it.
Oh, okay.
Mm. Watch me going across the map.
Whee!
I could make it better, but I think that's fast enough for now. It gets you about halfway across. You can build them crazy enough where it'll just sling you across the map.
Go on, die, you stupid thing.
What'd you say,
Seth,
Q?
I made a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
Remember how I can't join the thing with the controller?
Oh.
Well, I went to go back to turn it back to keyboard and mouse, and I deleted the server.
I see, that sounds like it could be a problem.
I'm gonna need the server.
Okay, can you wait until I land?
I can do it.
Oh, okay.
Assuming the port hasn't changed, it'll be the same as what you sent me, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Nope, the port doesn't change.
Seth and Q. There you are.
Yay! Worked way better than it should have.
Oh, good. You have some directional control. Not going to be quite as difficult for me to go get my body again.
Did you die?
Yes.
Ah. Friends?
I'm checking out loot sites while I was here, and there is one of the big energy spitter guys.
On the main menu, they have these parade of those bird things. God, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look, just die. Like, how many hits do you freaking take?
Enough.
Like, do they respawn? Like, when they respawn, do they get all their health back or something stupid?
I have
That
no
mean
idea,
I'm not gonna
but
be
I'm
able
heading...
to reset the server remotely anymore.
Probably not until I give you the... No, the password's the normal password, so...
The port's 10,000, right?
Sure. That sounds about right. Wait, you don't do the semicolon thing, remember? The colon thing, whatever.
Because that's the port. I know.
Okay.
I did it, and then I was like, oh, wait, that's right.
Well, Roller, got great news, though. At least it isn't that big of a deal walking back to your body.
It's not,
Yeah,
but
I'll need to be authenticated again.
I feel like I've hit him like at least 10 times, and he's still not dead.
I'm heading towards you, Roller. Are you on a hill, or...?
Yes.
I'll need to be authenticated again, so in order for me to, you know, be able to do that stuff remotely.
Well, Roller, I am heading
I
towards
beat
you.
it.
Oh.
I've got 1 health bar and took 3 lives.
but you killed it.
I killed it.
And cannon made it so much easier to get back to
It did, yes.
your pummeled corpse.
Honestly, I wasn't carrying anything I care enough on
Just
there.
pounded into the ground.
I mean, the only thing that really wasn't
covered with all
replaceable
the
was
fluids.
the
Hard.
poison gas filters.
Oh, right. Right, yeah. Those are getting to the point where I could have replaced them, but I really wouldn't want to. The problem with the gas mask is the biggest problem.
Well, the default settings when I logged in is
Yeah.
I keep my equipment when I die.
Yeah,
So anything
well,
I'm equipped with is fine. It's stuff I'm
Yeah.
carrying that isn't.
I think they did that as a mercy. Because sometimes you just can't replace certain things because you found it. Like, that gas mask, I would have the toughest time to replace it.
Okay, packaged turbo fuel. That's new.
That is a little later on type of stuff. Am I nearby you?
I don't know. Yes. You're below me.
Okay. Alright,
Yes,
then
you're
I'm
below me.
disassembling the...
Oh, there's more components that weren't on top.
Well, there were stuff that you could disassemble at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'm just checking on those as I go. Like, there's one over on the left that I didn't bother going to. No,
Yeah.
no, that wasn't that. That was something else. There's
I
one
was
over
heading-
here that I'm gonna head to.
Not unless it's not there, and what you're seeing is a visual distortion.
Well, it got closer and then the image shifted, so I would say it's actually there.
Okay.
Now, how exactly I get there, I'm not sure.
Well,
I
there's...
feel like I need to be on top of this tree.
Well, I feel that,
Oh, that will work.
I feel that ladders are amazing.
Ladders plus parachutes, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, another combatant thing. Except this one you can make dodge. Oh, two of them. Watch behind you. You're about to get. Oh, they don't attack you. Never mind.
No, they only attack me when I anger them.
Look at me.
But they still like you better
Yeah.
than they like me. Ooh, plastic. Plastic's very useful.
I always just grab everything.
And this thing wanted plastic, so that's nice. Drive, plastic, motor. I do like the fact that we can now dismantle them, and that just makes it easier.
Mm-hmm. And then I immediately start putting stuff back to base.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was one right over there. Wait a minute. Over there?
I may have gotten that one. I don't.
It was kind of there up top.
No, I didn't get it. Oh, there is
Okay.
one.
Oh, and it's alt left click for ping.
Okay. Okay, that's cool. There's a purple stone. I think that's what I'm looking at.
I think what you're looking at purple is the base back there.
That.
Oh, that?
Guessing that's what that circle is from this distance.
Yeah, also there's a purple slug right there. I'll be back.
hours. Okay. Okay, Q. I'm at one end of our electrical transport grid, so I'm on my way. So I'll probably be there in about 2 minutes, maybe, okay, maybe more like 4. But I'm on my way. Here I come.
Hey, Roller.
Hello.
Did you make it yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you arrived at my location?
Pardon?
You arrived where I was?
Yeah, I'm following you.
Oh.
You said you wanted to show me something, so.
Oh yeah, I found out part of my problem. One of the pumps was trying to pump higher than it could actually. And
Oh,
apparently,
okay.
Here's my problem. The water flow is always fucking crazy. A lot of shit happens that makes no sense. Anyways, I'm gonna show you something. Follow me.
Well, the flow
Follow
rate.
me.
You're over this way. The flow rate I've determined it decreases if the pipe is full because it's saying that the water isn't moving. So the better gauge is how
Okay.
full the pipe is on whether or not it's doing it properly.
Well, I had 3 extractors. I had the main extractor doing the main pipe, and then 2 extractors connecting, and they all had full power on the pump.
Okay.
No water was being pushed through the pipe. I even flushed them and everything. But now I put pumps on every single one of them, and now it's working fine, like nothing happened.
Okay.
And I did have a regular pump that was supposed to be pumping it up, but it just, no water was coming through the pipe at all. It was like it was non-existent. I even went through and flushed every single pipe by hand. Still didn't fix it. And now it's working. Makes no sense. Like it.
Now, part of it could be, and this is a could be, because I'm not confident in this answer, but this game sometimes does detect angles. So this being angled like this may have killed almost all the pressure.
Yeah, it's a little hard to read the numbers. Anyways, come here and press this button. It's weird though, because like even though it says it can only pull that many cubic meters, but it actually flows more than that because a pipe can max flow 300. That's the inconsistent part that confuses me about this. Because you can have a pipe pulling, 10 cubic meters, but then you look at the other pipe next to it and it's pushing 300 or 40. And it's like, how?
Yeah. Well, part of the thing that's also confusing is that they've got the amount that a pipe holds, and it differs with the length of the pipe, so it's nothing but going to be confusing. I don't know why they did it that way.
Yeah, for this one, current amount in pipe, max 13.6. Flow rate goes over 200 to 300. Like,
Yeah,
okay, is
I
it
don't.
pushing that much, or is that just how much is sitting in there? I think it's just how much is sitting in. Anyways, how'd you like the elevator?
Yeah. Well, the elevator's pretty cool.
That was a bitch to set up.
Yeah, one thing I don't understand is why they decided to go with flow rate instead of PSI. Like maybe flow rate is more a European thing.
I don't know. I just can't get on my nerves about some of this. They supposedly updated it to where some of the issues don't happen anymore, but no, there's still some of the inconsistencies. What can you do?
But yeah, as long as your pipes are full, that means it's working exactly the way you want it to. I don't know of any way for you to determine. I don't know of any way for you to determine if you have too much pressure. Like if it has more of an ability to hold more water in your network. It's just weirdly limited on the information they give you. Like it doesn't really matter, I don't think, for your setup. Not really.
Yeah, but
No.
this
Like-
game has always had problems with trying to do this. There's a lot of inconsistency. I sat down with 3 days one time with somebody, doing a pipe over and over. I got fucking sick of looking at it a little while back.
Like this one right here is probably not getting enough water. No, it's fine. Okay. Awesome. Now, how about this one, though? That one's like that. This isn't even functioning. Why is this not functioning? Why is this not giving out any ore? Any coal? One of these belts isn't transferring coal for some reason.
There for me.
No, the machine says it's off, so...
Oh, wait, you mean up there? I'm trying to figure
Right
out where
here.
you were.
Right here.
Oh, that's Seth. There you are.
This is clearly a game glitch. I don't know what's going on with it.
Oh? Let me delete it and read it. Still not working.
No. Oh.
Oh, you're about to fall.
Try deleting both these sideways conveyor belts, because it's not registering as a single belt for some reason.
Yeah, it's because of the splitter. Probably. Oh no, it's because I had a divider right there. Because I had to, because the belt ended there. Belt link. That's probably what's causing the problem. I know how to fix it. I think I know how to fix it.
There we go. That looks happier.
It still looks good.
Oh yeah. No, you're doing great for water now.
Took a lot of headache. And look what I did. Look what I've done. I've even reconnected. I've even reconnected that one part back together. Remember that when I nipped it in half over here?
I'm trying to find you. There you are. Yep. Nice.
Yep, I put it back in.
How is our grid looking?
Yeah, the next row of coal generators, we're gonna have a separate line of pipes.
Well, that's not much power being used. The heck?
So can you remember this, Roller? The next line of coal power plants are gonna have their own water pipes.
Okay.
I mean, we could probably expand this by like 2 or 3 coal plants, but I don't want to poke the bear.
No.
I'd
no,
rather
this
I'd
seems
rather
to be
start a
going
new
well.
line and start fresh.
Yeah.
With that new line. This one was a. Well, it turns out one of the pipes was trying to push at a higher pump was trying to push at a higher elevation than it was supposed to. That was a big problem. What was funny is like every time I put one of those pumps down, I checked the elevations and it was fine. But now all of a sudden it was trying to push beyond its limit, and it was failing. So I put down 2 extra pumps on. I put down extra pumps on almost every one of those pipes, and that's what resolved a lot of it. But then there was that weird phenomenon where I had 3 extractors going into one pipe, and the pipe just stopped right there. It wouldn't go any further. So I had to put pumps on every single one of them when I didn't have to do that before.
You know what? I think Seth knocked this off the grid.
That's possible.
Well, one of the big towers.
I didn't do anything.
Deleted. Well, one of the big electrical towers that were over near the super cannon is gone. And
What?
you know the large electrical towers? The one that was in the middle of the base that was connecting specifically to here is gone. It got deleted at some point. And
Yeah, I must have done it by accident.
I'm not
mass
blaming.
deletion.
I'm not blaming. It's just there's no way that we're connected to the main grid with these generators. According to this, we're only using less than 400 megawatts if everything was turned on, and we were much higher than that before.
Yeah, I realized what happened. I was trying to do something with mass deletion, and I messed up.
Well,
Anyways, I'll fix it.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you, but that should give you the power you're lacking for your cannon.
Maybe.
Yeah, we're pushing over a gigawatt of power. Over here, where I am.
I can head back and hook it up so you don't have to worry about it, because you're still outside, aren't you? Oh no, you're back.
Okay, about... Now.
The graph glitched. Here we go. That looks more like it. We are not making enough power yet. Holy cow. Is the super cannon online?
I can shut off the super cannon, but you'll notice it, but it isn't enough.
Alright, Roller, we're gonna have to get expansive.
There you go. That's the super cannon off.
Okay, let's see.
You should see
Oh,
something.
I was looking at the wrong gauge. We're fine for power right now. Yeah, I was just looking at the wrong gauge. Even with it on. If everything turned on, we'd be fine. And when that's without the organics kicking in. When I was out at the cat mine, I pulled all the wire and moved it to the main base, so that's running again. And I just uploaded like 500 to the dimensional depot. Q's building visible stuff again.
Damn right, boy.
Why don't I see a recipe for transparent aluminum?
Yeah.
Because you have to live in the future.
No.
Hey, Roller, did you put all of the things you killed into the dimensional storage?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I figured that whichever one of us was just killing time can just...
Why isn't there
Turned
any
on the
concrete in
crafting.
the dimensions?
Yeah. That's because I haven't done that yet.
In all fairness, I did put some into it, and it got spent. I'll run over to the factory and start uploading some.
Hey, actually, yeah, Roller, if you come to me, come to me.
Okay.
I'm doing some handcrafting, but if you come to me, there is a concrete factory nearby, or just find a concrete factory, that'd be worth it. That small one over there isn't gonna do it, though.
Okay.
Near the steel pot, or John put a concrete factory somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's labeled on the map.
Okay, yeah, use that one.
Okay.
And pick this up. I'll drop it off
Yep.
next
coming.
to the MAM.
Yep.
And you just disassemble it and you place it down. You'll figure it out the rest.
Okay. I tried to put one on the calc wire one, but
I already did it.
Said we didn't have enough resources at that time.
You didn't. I keep a lot of the stuff in my inventory and forget.
Okay.
There it is, though. You can disassemble it, pick it up, and then take it.
Okie dokie. Thank you.
It's everything you need in that.
Yep. Just before I go, how are we doing for hits? 3. Okay, he must have printed some off short a little while ago.
What? Yeah. I had to
Okay.
take 10. I had to take 10 for Q.
Concrete. It's right there. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Going to go build this in the concrete factory, right?
Oh, yeah.
Why not just hook John's up too?
That's what he's doing.
Can we have the giant pillar set? A really, really big one. We need to be satisfied by pillar.
This is it. This is it. Okay. And what kind of are these? Conveyor belt Mark 1. Okay.
Go close, Roller. You can do it.
Hmm?
At level 3?
What? Well, everything
level
else in
3?
here is level 1, so it won't really speed anything up if we put a faster one in it.
Just upgrade all
I was
the
just asking
belts
if there's
to
a level
level
3.
3. Yeah,
Okay.
just upgrade all the belts. We have the materials for it. Might
That's
as well.
fine.
Shouldn't change
Here.
much other than speed.
John's gonna complain.
He won't. He doesn't really complain if you change belts.
Well, he also probably doesn't go back to the old ones unless something goes wrong.
You know how John thinks backwards about things.
No, there we go.
Oh, that's fine. As long as it gets done, doesn't matter who does it.
Okay.
I mean, no, I'm terribly angry. How dare you, Q?
I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. I just wanted to be helpful. Yeah, this miner's fine. Pumping them out. Just no need to upgrade the miner.
Well, we've also got a storage backup, so unless we're constantly building, it'll store up and then be good anyways.
Yeah, the pocket storage dimension will eventually hit.
Yeah. It will only fill so fast, so feel free to grab some yourself.
It's filling
for your...
faster than it's extracting.
No, but I mean the dimensional depot will only fill so fast, so feel free to grab whatever concrete you plan for your build.
Oh yeah. Okay. I took all I could carry. My inventory's still full.
You want me to bring more?
Some more concrete? Maybe a little
Yeah.
bit.
Okay.
I'm expanding the build area for the thing down there, so bringing up full source. As needed. So here's my idea for expanding the coal. I'm gonna rotate and put the other coal line on the back of the current coal line. So basically, reverse it.
Oh, okay. Are we going the right way?
Hmm?
Are we going the right way? It feels like we aren't going the right way.
Oh no, but there's a blue slug over here and a
Oh,
Mercer
okay.
sphere. That's gonna be useful.
No, that's absolutely fine. It just seemed like
I wish it was actually. This is actually just convenient. I was actually lost.
okay.
This is just a convenient circumstance. I was lost. I just got to play it off like it was on purpose. Ow. I can't pick it up. Do you have any room?
Yeah.
Follow the veins to the altar.
Let's run towards... Oh, never mind. It's not safe over here. What's that explosion?
I'm dealing with these plants. It's part of my job as the guy who runs around and does random crap. For some reason the plants aren't dying on my screen, but they should
Looks
be.
like you've missed him.
No, I think it's just this desync thing. Because they stopped emitting gas. Yeah, I'm moving through it. Yeah, it's just desyncing. Well, now this one's emitting gas again.
Has no song, only echoes, but it is part of the river. Why does the effigy avoid the
There.
windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Yeah, I know. Bugs. And I'll just upload those. Boop. 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 And there's there's a red glowy thing too. Which I'm sure we'll need for something at some point.
Yes, we will need that to some degree. We gotta go south. Yep, south is the way to go. Uh-oh.
What's up?
I jumped off a cliff.
Uh-oh.
But that's okay. I got a parachute, and now I came to the other coal deposit. It's surrounded by monsters. Damn disgusting beasts.
Yeah, but you're set so they don't go after you, right?
Well, even if they did, I was too far for them to bother chasing me. I was flying over. But yeah, I got it so they leave me alone, because out of all the saves, I never bothered turning it on until the last one we did, because it's just so much of a nuisance. There's really no poor purpose. There's no point for me to want to interact with them. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It got old, let's put it like that. It's not for me anymore.
On the plus side, as I'm following your route, I'm finding plenty to industrialize.
Right. Plenty of opportunity. Or oh, there you were.
I'm watching you float around doing your construction.
Well, did you want to help me work on this one?
Well, I
Get
guess just
organized and everything.
let me go reconnect. 'cause-
Okay, I'll eat some chips. I mean crisps.
I try to refer to them as crisps, but we call them chips here too. Fix it tip number 44. Abort. Hey, I can see things now.
Hello.
Hello.
So I got this conveyor belt running along the link here. It's just kind of like a starting point template. Just thought
Okay.
it might help visual a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
We have plenty of room to work with. And we can pipe this up however we want. Especially
the
now
one-
that we properly got the wall fucking mounts. What's that?
The one thing about this game, it definitely feels like the sky's the limit is actually a correct description.
Yeah. I've seen some amazing builds in this game. It blows my mind. Any more questions?
No.
So to do the stuff effectively going vertically against the wall, just make sure you build a wall for it. But if you use the horizontal to vertical build mode on the pipe,
Yeah.
you can make it do that where it comes up and then levels out.
No, that's cool.
That's what I was using earlier. If I was standing up there with you, it'd be, it'd be better. But I can also make it go up from underneath the thing too. Kind of like I had the overhang with the conveyor belt you saw me set up back there. You can do that with the pipe too.
Oh, cool.
Yep. And the water extractors will work as long as there's deep water, so you can literally have them anywhere. You got an ocean full of water over there. And I got some concrete, so if you want me to expand the area, just let me know.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using
And don't
this
worry about
inhaler
coal,
will
you
restore
can source
health
it from the
and
other
also
spot
gives your
nearby,
skin
so-
a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
can source all the coal we need from those other spots that are nearby here. So no, don't stress about it.
Okay.
hmm Yep, they're like right over there. We can see them from here.
Yep, I believe I remember where they are.
Yep, right there. So this is a clean slate for you, and I'll be here for support. You can do
Oh, you want me to set up
it.
everything? Okay.
I mean, you don't have to set up everything.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
But that's just kind of what I'm rolling with now, because I realize that it might be better to, you know. I think it might be better to let you do it, and then I could just kind of fill in some of the blanks or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so build. Okay, that's what it's doing.
There's also a what's called noodle mode when you're building with pipes. Besides the horizontal to vertical mode that I was showing you a second ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, some people they say they find it a bit easier to work with the pipes in noodle mode, but I just kind of just fuck around and see what works and for what I'm trying to do. Oh, that's a good idea.
What?
You're gonna put a pipe and then put the divider between them, right?
No. That wasn't what I'm trying to do. I'm just not succeeding in doing what I'm trying to do yet. Maybe this is what I need? Nope. Doesn't like that. What I'm trying to do, which I'm not having any success with, is make it so that this goes directly up, and then there is a long pipe going all the way across over top of them.
Okay. I see what you're saying. There's a way to make that work.
Okay.
There's a wall support option.
Yeah, but that's not a wall. Apparently, it doesn't like that.
Here's what we could do. We could put a wall there and then remove the wall. If I can get it to stop snap. Forgot how to do that. The other way is, I'm sure you've already were trying, is if you do it sideways, then you can stack them. Stack it. That's kind of awkward, but here's an alternative way to that's not so awkward. You use this one, the conveyor pole.
Okay.
And then you can either A, put one of these on top, or B, put one of these on top. This is what I did earlier, on the last coal plant we did. Remember how I ran the pipe with something under it? Yeah, you can put one of these supports on top, but it's not. Oh, I know why. Because whenever I did it like this. Yeah. because I had it coming from a pipe. That's why it worked last time. But yeah. But you could just do it that way too.
Okay.
See, one of the things about foundations is it gives you a build grid. That's why it's very handy. But there's also a button you can press to ignore the. I don't. That close to what you're going for? We could scooch it over
It's
a little
close.
bit.
I mean, it's a little higher than I was thinking, but that's fine. It's only a little higher. So
Yeah. We can also scooch it over a little bit. No, I think that's good.
no.
May I have a suggestion for what I think you're trying to do?
You certainly may.
Alright, so I'm just gonna put this down as just a demonstration.
Mm-hmm.
So what you could do is do that or that.
That was what I was trying to do right there. But I guess that you have to have existing pipe in order to make it do that.
That's the easiest way to. I mean, you could just do that, but it's right. But whenever it comes to connectors like this, like yeah, you gotta have pipe there. Feel free to delete my pipe as you see fit.
Well,
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the
Ooh,
kinetic and
I like
thermal
that.
energy released during matter
Um,
conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Too tight. What you could do is try rotating it slightly more.
well, I was. Let's try this.
I kind of like how you
'Cause you can
guys
do it
are
like
just
this.
working, and I'm just doing weird, odd jobs that need to be done. I think I might try to increase storage next, but I don't know. It's a storage space. It is quite slow.
Yeah, you could do that too.
The heck?
If it's yellow, it just means there's gonna be a little bit of clip.
No,
Still
that's
place
not
it.
the issue. Okay, that did keep it there. I don't know how, but I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh, by the way, doing it at a 45-degree angle like that, I tested that it does fit at an angle into the thing.
Yeah, I wanted it to be straight though.
I know. I'm just letting you know that
Yeah, I appreciate it.
in case you ever came across. Like where I need to make it a little taller. To stack multiple easily like I did, there's a build mode called Zoop, and it lets you stack multiple things. So, just so you know.
Okay.
Yep, it'll tell you at the bottom build mode, and you just button the change. Yep, and that's how I was talking about with the noodle and horse. Got that from.
I want.
What you could do is put your pipe here, and then try to like end it up at the same height that that one's at.
Well, that's a good idea.
If you enable snapping, you could snap it so it tries to stay straight.
That's not the right one. Try this one. Yeah, that's currently snapped.
Yep, you'll also have like builder's tape lines to help you line up the different buildings or inputs and outputs. Like the dashed line that's a little orange means it's an input output, and then it's like straight blue that means it's another building that it's up with, or in this case a pipe or whatever.
Okay, so apparently it's not snapping up with that.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to eyeball it. There we
It's
go.
not perfect, but it'll do.
Looks good to me.
Okay, so
I like it.
that was probably a lot more work than you put into it.
Well, sometimes you gotta make a rough draft before you figure out how you want to put something together. You know?
Yeah.
So you gotta
So
break
I
a
should
few
be able
eggs
to just go. I probably can't build all the way to the end, can it?
No, but it's easy to figure out. You'll see.
No, I was thinking I could just make that one pipe all the way across by doing the same thing on the other side, but it won't build that far, will it?
You kind of can, but you'll have a certain range, and then you'll start to see it start separating. So, and then you could just, you know, make that your point. I could demonstrate for you over here if you see what I mean. So you'll know what to look.
Okay.
You see how it's coming apart from the base when I'm dragging it here? Got empty space. That's how you know you're at the limit of the bear or pipe. Then you just gotta back it up a little bit. Yep, this is it's
Well, I'll just do every 3 machines.
You know what you could do? Just stretch the pipe till you get to the limit, which is what I did on the other one. And then once it gets to the limit, you just put 2 of these down.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. I could do it that way.
But I'd say just do what you're comfortable.
Yeah, this way isn't taking very long.
Nah.
What was the button that you said that lets me?
A zoop. It's
Zoop.
at the bottom where it says build mode.
Okay. I'm in build mode Zoop now, and
You
how
might
do
want
I
to move
add
that.
this?
You might want to move that one a little bit between here, because you're blocking the pipe input. Yeah, right there is fine.
Well, this is simply here to get one long pipe going all the way across. So how do I do a second level with this?
You press
I'm
the
in
button
Zoop.
once and then you look up.
Ah, thank you.
You're welcome.
3. I'm gonna fall off the edge if I'm not paying attention. This will do.
I think you made a pretty good guesstimation.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Oh, coin.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You want me to put a
You are
couple of
digging
vertical
into deeper
facing ones?
layers. Shallow matter contains
I'm
wonderful
sorry, I can't hear
symphonies
you.
of
Hold
moon
up. Wait
songs
till
and
this
deep
finishes.
echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
What was your question?
I was saying that I could put a couple of downward facing ones like this.
Yeah, sure. You know what I'm trying to do. I mean, by all means.
I also figured out a good way to use the snapping tool to try to help line it up. Because if you rotate
Okay.
it, and it'll snap to the input output, and then I just look to the center of the tape, and then I just rotate it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
So yeah, when I tried to go to sleep last night, I kept waking up. I got up
Oh,
at
that
5 when
sucks.
you guys were getting off. I eventually did go back to sleep,
That's good.
but I still kind of weird. Still had a little. It was still rough, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Did manage to keep myself in bed till about 3.
What's
Now
up?
the real game starts.
Well, considering that so far I'm just doing the pretty work, I haven't even started on the actual fundamental parts needed.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
Can you remove the support?
You can still place it even.
It's not. Oh, yeah, but I've been using the blue as a guide for being far enough away. Thank you.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about it being off center like that to cause the.
Well, all the supports are getting removed, so that's fine.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're. The problem is that one support has the port thing in, so trying to figure out how to make.
What's got something built in?
This top one you put down has a pipe thing built in. Off.
I don't understand.
You see me highlighting it to be deleted?
No, that doesn't get highlighted.
Okay, well let's act like we're gonna build. So that
Yes?
connector's built into it. You delete that, it's gonna delete the connector. And then we're gonna have to rebuild that piece of pipe, figure out how to make it connect.
Didn't it work okay on the other end when we did it?
We rebuilt the whole pipe section there because of the connector. That's why it's fine, because we just rebuilt the whole pipe section.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need a connector if it's just a single pipe. I'm just letting you know that it'll create a gap and you've got to redo the pipe. I'm just letting you know that'll become a function that we'll have to do every time we delete that support.
Okay.
Yeah. It's easy to sort out. But
Production
the end cap
amplifier
there,
unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards
Yeah, it'll be
compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
There's some questions
Flow
that are
cycles
here
within
for
flow
me.
cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
When the poor robot has to take notes, Q. The AI starts taking notes, you know it's bad.
Mm.
Oh. You know the understanding is very hard to understand, which means... Yeah, I needed that because if you notice, phase 2 is starting to increase. Look, numbers are going up.
Ah.
It's just bad at 99% of it's being handcrafted because I can't be asked.
I just want to see what they changed with the train. Right, and I'm still upset that they made trains such a late research. Made them way more complicated to build.
I'm 99% sure once we get past this, we'll have trains. If you want this to go faster, I need you to come here and start yelling at this assembler to work faster. I've been told yelling at the machine makes it run faster.
Or it insults the machine spirit and it doesn't work at all.
And you don't insult, you gotta have motivational yelling. I think.
There we go.
Awesome. Okay, so that's the feeding mechanism. And then, yeah, the belts. Belts can be just a nice slow curve down from when we put the splitters in.
Yep. There's also another method that you could do where you use, let's say there's a single line here. You could split it off into like 3 or 4, but that one's a bit more complicated to try to do, and it's usually better for split lines than actual delivery systems.
Well, what I'm thinking...
So it's better, so it's better off just doing it as a delivery. Go ahead.
What I'm thinking is instead of doing it quite the system you were using, I'll be doing a similar system that's a little tidier. So about right here on the line will be a splitter. And then it goes forward a bit, and then it splits, and then 3 belts go directly into each machine.
Mm-hmm.
And so we don't have quite so many splitters on this line.
Well, we could also, because there's like 2 or 3 coal sources over there. What you could do is have 1 coal source to 1 line, or 2 lines if you split it, and then you can stack them vertically. That's actually part of what this is used for. See, you can stack multiple belts. More easy. Now you can still do. You don't have to have that to stack them, because you can still do it. You know, like this, and then put them on top of each other. So you know, but yeah, that's mainly what these are for. It's just that make it easier to stack more than one at a time. And check this out. See, the conveyor is attached to them.
Okay. Let's see how many of these are there. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Hmm.
Excuse me. And you know, we could also, instead of doing it vertically, you could also like have the second line, third line going slightly parallel, but underneath this one, and double stack them using the stacking thing, going like this, along following this grid line.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. But yeah, that's the way you could do it that way. Just so there's a lot of different ways to. But yeah, the splitter thing that I mentioned earlier about splitting it off from one thing to another, that's usually for assembly lines. A lot of people math this game out to each individual ratio of things and split it off in a splitter and perfectly ratio the production of assembly, which isn't really effective for a delivery system like what we need here. But there's many ways to make it work.
Where is here? Are they here? It's here. Okay. And I think I need to switch back to Zoop. No,
Yes.
there is no Zoop for the ladders.
I think it just. The Zoop is a relatively new feature. The ladder thing has been.
Okay. Well, the ladders are temporary. It's just so that we can get back up there and actually work on it without having
Yep.
to monkey around.
The conveyor stackers also have ladders on the sides too, by the way.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so oh, right. These things move.
Yep. If you stand on the side though, you won't move.
Thank you.
Perfectly.
There you go.
One moment.
Still planning on staying up a bit later? Or?
Yeah, I'll still be up for a while.
Okay, thanks for waiting.
Okay. Where is the coal coming in from?
If we're sourcing it somewhere else, it's gonna be over here.
Over there. Okay.
And we can make it come from any side you want.
And there's 2 miners there? Like, mines?
Well, my scan showed that
2 is enough. I'm just making sure that 2 is.
there's at least 2, but the scanner
Yeah.
shows up like 30. That's why I'm double checking.
Well,
'Cause
2
I
is the
wish-
number I'm going to plan for. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna see what quality they. Considering that they're protected, they've got to be. Hopefully. Normal. This is perfect. Pure. There's a pure one.
ooh.
I don't understand is where the other coal thing.
Does it also detect non-deposits like the loose ones?
Oh, not normally. These are mainly like.
Okay, so
I don't see a cave here. Yeah, let's just stick with these 2 in the top.
okay. The one's going to produce much faster than the other. There's 16. So let's do a 6-10 split. I think that makes the most sense.
Well, keep in mind that one's a normal and one's a pure, so it's gonna be a lot more effective than the impure that we.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm thinking that we put 10 on the pure mine and we put 6 on the normal.
I figured, but I just wanted to remind you, 'cause I know how easy it is to forget details. I do it all.
Now, which one is towards the south and which one's toward the north?
The northest one is pure,
Pure? Okay.
and the one that's right behind it, slightly south, is and they're at roughly the same look, separated by just mere feet.
Okay, so
I'll put a couple of miners down. But yeah, we can bring them in from any side you want. If you want to do it from the other side, all I gotta do is just run foundation over. Set up the set it up.
it actually doesn't matter
No.
which way we do it because I'm going to go with your idea of doing 2 layers. Just one layer will be specifically feeding the 6, and the other layer will be feeding the 10.
Sounds good. That's kind of what I was thinking.
So I'm going to have to remove this.
You're gonna have to make a couple of portable miners. Unless you have a couple on hand.
No, I don't
Alright,
have any on hand. But there might be some in here. Seth, if he's still on. Yeah, Seth is still on.
Here.
There might be some in one of those containers. Because I shouldn't have spent them all unless someone else grabbed them.
What are you looking for?
I'll just craft a
Portable
couple.
miners.
I'll just
No,
craft
but
them.
Seth might be able to send them up to the void or whatever.
That's true.
That's the only thing I'm thinking.
Of course he would. His exact.
I'm looking.
I've already crafted them though.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. We will need them eventually, so it's a good idea to throw some up there anyway.
I didn't see it.
Okay.
Wait, let me check the other
Shoot.
one.
Craft modular. Should be
Joke's
fine.
on you. I've been crafting modular frames for the last 30 minutes.
All of the modular frames I've ever had in my inventory set have all been handcrafted by me.
I know.
Except for the ones that I think Roller made that one.
Yeah, because we haven't built a modular frame factor because that's a pain, but it needs to be done. But no one wants to do it because it's a pain.
What do you
And this
mean?
is going
I
to
haven't been on
repeat.
to not want to do it. Don't.
No,
speaking for me.
it's I'm speaking for myself.
Okay, I just wanted to be like, wait a minute. I thought.
I'm speaking for myself here, man.
Yeah, you got a point. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, wait a minute. I don't
Modular
remember
frames
this
are a pain,
discussion.
so I think I could speak for everyone.
It's easier just to hit that button, go make
Nope,
something to eat, and
you
come
can't speak
back
for
and
me,
have 100 or 200.
Because I have no idea.
Yeah, but then it starts getting into the heavy modular frames, and then once you get to the heavy modular frames, you're gonna have to do modular frame. Yeah, the pain amplifies so high that at that point you have to. It's a painful understanding, and you know it very well. All I can say is this start is way. I mean, it feels different enough.
I'm gonna run a belt part of the way there, and then you can decide how you want to bring it up from there.
You know what I mean, Kia?
Mm-hmm.
Because if
Yeah.
it was our other start, we would have built similar factories like we usually do, anyways.
Yeah. We usually do the grassland start. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's full.
Yeah, I showed him where it is.
I remember. That's what I was thinking of. Anyways, Roller, did you catch me? What I was saying?
You're gonna move it over, but you're gonna leave it for me to figure out.
Yeah, I built
where I
Mark II
want it to come
miners.
up.
And I'm gonna bring the belts like part of the way there, so you can kind of figure out how you wanna, if you wanna split them before they get there, etc. I'm just gonna hook them up.
Yeah, I want 2 separate belts.
They are 2 separate belts. So most efficient.
The one for the pure will be going onto the lower level of the I'm building the conveyor poles. Sorry, onto the mid level, and the normal will be going onto the top level. Actually, I'm building this too high, aren't I?
Well, just
Yes,
so
I
you
am.
know, the northern belt is the pure.
Yep.
The southern is the normal.
That's more correct. Okay.
All right, got them powered.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir. Now we have ceiling mounts, wall mounts, and other mounts like that are useful. Trees.
No, that's gonna be unfortunate, but not my problem.
Well, ceiling mounts aren't quite useful for the current environment we're building this in.
Yeah. But you could connect some to the bottom and run it up into an elevator. Or you could do a wall mount and just kind of run it up alongside the foundation. And
What's
then
gonna be
bring it up.
gonna be funny for you guys is I'm gonna make you guys rethink what you're doing in a second.
No, probably. I don't think I'm going to be rethinking because
Even if you says about to unlock a new power source. But we'll still have this regardless either.
yeah, considering that
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
It's a more powerful version of coal.
yeah, but that doesn't change anything here. It would change going to here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thankfully for us, we haven't made it to that part yet, so we can always just adapt.
You can steal from my sulfur that makes gunpowder for it.
Am I building this the right direction?
Uh,
I think I'm doing it
yes.
correctly. Okay, good.
Yep.
Hooray! I got enough wires.
Yeah, whenever you go to put it down, wherever the arrows are pointing,
Less of the hooray. Still a pain in my butt.
yeah, see the blue arrows for direction. The orange ones are usually the outward direction.
Well, it just occurred to me that I hadn't been thinking at all about it, so I could have been doing it wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of second nature, intuitive. Well, to some degree. There are some areas where it's a little vague.
3 here. 1, 2, 3. Good, good, good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Technically, that belt doesn't need to go that long, but that's fine. And then 3, 6, 9, 10. Perfect.
Oh yeah, look. Here's one of the modular blueprints for the Hyperloop cannon. For the
Oh
Hyper
gosh.
Cannon.
They found them. They found my dirty secret.
What do you mean? You gave them to me a while back.
No, I put them in the thing. The blueprints don't save like that. They're all client side. I mean,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
not client side. They're server side.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So what
I was
you just
pissed when I had to
seen?
remake a blueprint from scratch twice because I went into single player and painstakingly made one. Remember that?
And it's gone.
Hey, don't do that. I wanted to make one over here. I was actually planning on doing that before I noticed the blueprint. Don't delete. Why'd you delete it, Seth?
I didn't delete anything.
Oh, it was gone.
No, I was talking about something else.
Okay, so we want one to
Just
go
so you
down
know, they're just
here.
sections. You gotta
I
make
know.
the sections yourself. I did that for personal safety. And by personal safety, I mean I just did it because
Seth gets clumsy and a little lazy and gets himself sucked into it while he's trying to build.
well, no, it makes it easier just so you don't have a
I do know
massive
that's
one and you
happened,
need.
but-
Yeah, it's so you can have make a massive one without making anyways, you can make
He
a
just
small
makes it
one
easy.
without making.
Okay, so let's put one of these about
Sulfur
right
and
here. Sure.
so you're using the alternative recipe for compact coal? Is that right, Seth?
I'm not doing anything. I just gave you guys compact coal because I thought you
It
might
says
like it.
alternative recipe and it has sulfur.
Sulfur is the correct recipe.
But it says it's
There is no.
alternative.
I don't know. I don't know why it's saying alternative. It should just be normal.
Hey, Roller.
Yes.
Never mind, never mind. I don't want to mess up yours. I'll get back to you in a second on that.
Nah, something isn't right.
I was gonna do
You-
something stupid.
You aren't right.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Not my misplaced.
Never. You'd never do that. Foolish Mr. Plebby. Also, we could make the lifts come up through the floor in like a natural way. Like the vertical lifter.
Okay.
Using this whenever you get it.
There we go.
You could use this and make them come up through the floor and make it look natural.
Okay.
Oh, that's why screws are going so slow.
And there's a version for the wall too. Well, can't really.
I saw it at one of the other manufacturing factories. Okay, so now we need.
Are these level 1s? This level 2
This
yet?
is level
Level
2. This is coming from.
I hope this fixes it. I need. Hey, is anyone near a crafting table?
Yeah, what do you need? I'll build one.
I need several mining guys.
Mining guys? Alright. You don't use a crafting table for that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but yeah, I need that.
Alright, how many need to use?
2. I'm upgrading something.
Oh, I've got 2 in my inventory.
Oh,
I'll just pop them up.
thank you.
As soon as I figure out how to
Just shift click it.
think so.
Can you give me 10 modular frames too?
I got 5. Craft them. Just let me figure out how to put them in the box.
I just drag it to the thing on the left. Oh, you're on a controller. Never mind. That's not helpful.
Yeah, no, me and you were both trying to be helpful, and then we realized we couldn't be helpful.
No, I got it. You have to hold A, and while holding A, it'll pick the thing up. And then you have to awkwardly use the right thumbstick to switch to the other box. And then
6.
it worked. How many modular frames you needed? 10?
I got some. I just pulled some out of another thing.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
okay. I was crafting. Well, at least I'll have them. Right. That. I'm gonna go pull from your soul.
That's fine. Hopefully 150 per minute now. Man, I sure hope this helps this production, because this production has been... You try to do too much with too little.
Talking about.
I'm talking about the production of screws and iron plates.
What do you mean? They were fine.
They're not fine.
Or when I left them,
They were never.
I had multiple boxes full of the things. Until I started taking them out. But that's beside the point.
Yeah, like all of the what do you call it? All of the, dang it. All of the smelters were empty and no longer had ore in them, because they were just eating the ore so fast, so they weren't even
Yeah.
on.
What usually ends up happening is you change something, and you don't realize that you changed the dynamic I had. Then you come back behind me and tell me I did. That's
All I did-
usually what happens.
All I did was increase the oh, that confused me. Anyways, hopefully that helps. Anyways, all I did was increase the conveyor belt speeds on the back end, not on the front end.
Yeah, that would definitely alter the dynamic to where it'd be in balance.
Well, I sped up the conveyor belt speeds on the ore side, not on the other side. I may have sped up some of the conveyor belt speeds, but it's really hard to tell, because how you have it with all of the, you know, splitters and stuff. You know what happens with splitters and trying to upgrade it. You're gonna get one tier 1. There's probably one tier 1 thing in here, and it's slowing everything down.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do.
I like how you're just like, yeah, I believe you.
Oh, like,
And I'm not touching this. Whenever it needs to be fixed, you're fixing it. I look at this and get a headache. I can't follow the conveyor belt, so I just stare at it and go, yep.
hold 'em. Try hard.
Oh, I try hard enough. But my brain just cannot process its confusion. That actually helped. Oh wow, that really did help.
Something isn't right here. Eating 3, that's right. Okay. Eating 3. years. Okay.
Who's
Am I breaking things?
No, I was just very confused. Don't worry about it.
It happened.
I saw this blue thing like someone was trying to place something, and then it popped into existence and it was just a truck.
Oh.
It came to say hi.
I think that would work.
They upgraded your sulfur mine to level 2.
Alright, good.
Also, Seth, that assembly for screws was meant to be an early, like, thing that was meant to be done again later. But it worked.
Yeah.
And I was trying, and I just wanted to do something. So then
I
you come in and you fucking trampled on it all the time. Every time. You okay, Seth?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
look at that. It's so nice now. Look at the numbers slowly go up. Also, I stopped handcrafting them and I just got a manufactured. It manufactured it for me. Although I do hand feed manufacture, but guess what? It's faster than me, and I put the summer slip in it, which gives it a ×2 modifier. So instead of 2 frames, 4 frames for the resources.
Very nice.
So that's good news.
Yep.
Bad news is the capacity shot because of what I did. But that's not my problem. That's another person's problem.
Uh-huh. Sure.
But I will put these in the storage for you guys, just in case you want to make the coal power plants run at a higher efficiency. Or at least higher rate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Some of these are burning fuel now because you see it match the spikes. Yep. Yeah. The biomass burners are burning now. That's a good sign. Right?
Maybe.
Yes.
For saying. Oh god, no. I accidentally got sucked into the hyper tube.
You and your free air miles.
Yeah, I was gonna disconnect it. This helped the power supply.
I'm sorry. I'm taking forever to do this.
No, you're fine.
This is all your fault.
Well, I mean, it is, but you know what?
You did this.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm really not, because, you know, I like it looking pretty.
Don't worry, it's my fault. I jammed a bunch of things into machines that really probably shouldn't have that jammed in there, but I did it anyways. The only good news is some of these plants are about to be done with their mission. $78 out of 1,000. I mean, yeah, 78 out of 100, basically. 82 out of 100. $90. 94. 98. And we're done. Hey guys, look up towards this. No, it's cloudy. Uh,
Ooh,
It's clouds. Oh my! What have you done?
oh no, it's cloudy.
Oh, it's not cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Those could hurt.
Yeah, that'd be ouchy.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Look at that. The clouds are moved.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more
Wow, it's like
adequately under
magic.
pressure and are closer than ever to saving
Wow,
the
look
day.
at that. Things are
Perhaps you were
teleporting
the right
in.
choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3
If only
of
those
Project
billions of
Assembly.
little
Continue
worker
as
drones
you
were
are,
down here.
and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be nice, wouldn't it, Roller?
If we had some of those drones down here, maybe. I mean, it really depends if they're like HAL 9000 programming, and you know, humans are terribly inefficient.
Well, I'm gonna be making a bowl, active bowl for it. I'm just dealing with the logistics of figuring out how to make this work. You know what? I realized my mistake, and it is too late to go back now. If I would have put this foundation down slightly a little more to the left, I would have had to try to work around this big ass rock. That nice?
Yep. Okay, I got all my my pretty belts done. Oh look, you're floating on invisible stuff again.
About invisible stuff? Oh, yeah. You see, I started putting foundations down here, and I should have just put them down over there, because I'd have, like, way more space. But I don't know. It's whatever. I'm too far deep now, I think. How's your setup looking over there? About ready to go?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this part up here is pretty much ready. I'm doing the power lines now. However, we still have dang it. Water pumps to do, right? Or did you get that?
I have not. I'm
Yeah.
working on the
So.
compactor.
No. I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just informing you.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get all this wired up too. Okay.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Who wants a jetpack? Just joking, they suck.
Okay. I'm gonna mooch off your power line right there, and I'll give you an extra one to make up for it.
Huh? I don't need an extra. That's fine.
Oh well, it's there.
I've got everything already plugged in.
I was actually at the limit of the cord, so I didn't have a choice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but still, it's there. I don't like leaving I don't like leaving them fully used up anyway. It's always good to have an avid expand because it's such a pain to have to delete the cord and then re-put it on there and everything. So if we ever want to make any changes, it'll help. Alright, compacted coal being worked on.
I wish that you could just move stuff without destroying it.
What did I destroy?
No, you didn't do anything. I said I wish that you could move something without destroying it.
I agree. There's a mod
You're
for
gonna
that.
lose power for a moment.
I think there's a mod for that, by the way.
There you go. You should have it back.
Right. So I have the output ready. It's up to you to decide how you want to do it. I gave you a vertical lift as a marker to show you where a big part of it's going.
Moment. Let me just finish fixing these lines. There we go. Fixed. Okay. It's coming out here?
No. I'm just marking where I put one of the major conveyors and conversions.
Okay.
You can make it come from there if you want.
Well, no. I had assumed that they would be connecting over here.
Yeah, you could do that. I'm giving you the place to start.
Okay. Now, how many factories do you have?
I could totally do like 100 more, but this is just what I got to work.
I'm not.
I had to
looking
work
for
out in my
100
head
more.
the logistic behind any of this.
You have 3 functional ones from the looks of it. Am I understanding that correct?
Over here too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a lot more.
That's why I had the marker there, because it's underneath it.
14. I'm gonna assume some's gonna feed the ones on the other side? Or is that all for this side?
However you want to do it.
Well, I mean, I've had intended for it to be 2 lines in, and
Yeah, we could merge them or do whatever. We could have some left over in storage for other places.
I'm gonna guess, and that's just a guess, that I would need 3 feeding into my lower line
Milestone
and
reached.
2 into the upper
Crude
line.
oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The
A what?
byproducts of these processes will
Sorry.
require
I'm very
careful
new.
3
management,
factories
but a
feeding into
capable
my upper
pioneer
line
such
and
as
2
yourself
into my
surely
lower line.
understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized
I'm
with
guessing.
valves to limit and balance their throughput.
Up to
These
you,
were
man.
initially left out because Fixit did not
You
want
can
to
split this
overwhelm
up however you
pioneers
want.
with complex pipeline
There's going to be a
management,
lot
but
here,
they have since
but
been re-added
there's
after my
plenty more
impassioned
coal.
defense of your
Well,
capabilities.
I can't tell how fast things are being manufactured, so
can't either. You could have
I-
one line being compacted coal and one line being regular coal. Because I did the normal coal for this line. For this, you could take the pure line and put that for the 10 like you planned,
mm-hmm.
and you can make these compacted for the 6.
Okay.
Because that pure line's still over there. It's untouched
Oh, where is it?
on the other side of all this.
Oh, well, I have to relog to get access to it because I can't see anything that you've built as far as the ground because this wonderful
that's
quality
right, I
programming.
forgot.
Okay, so I'll relog.
He woke up.
How do you adjust the height?
Whenever you go to place it, you first click, and you know how it just kind of sits there. If you look up, like you do a zoop, and there you go.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. This works for pipes too, by the way. I'm making some compacted cold storage for just in case. Some extra storage. Right. So now I'm gonna go all the way back up there to where Seth's thing is, miner. I'm gonna put a couple of slugs in there. Sun fluctuates. Seth,
What?
did you take all the slugs out of the dimensional inventory?
No, but I added a bunch. Yes, but I added a bunch of power shards, 100 of them.
Oh, you've added the shards?
Yes. There's 100 shards in there.
Oh.
I think.
I'd like to know.
Look, you'll have to look.
I'm in the middle of fucking fighting this damn freaking ladder. Who's winning?
Whenever you win again, or if the ladder beats you, look.
Gotta get
Uh.
to wherever
Who won against you in the ladder. Yeah, this is crucial information for me. I'm going to assume the ladder won against you.
Oh, I got it.
And
I'm stuck between the ladder and the power tower. I'm on my way to your sulfur. I upgraded it to a level 2, Seth, and I'm gonna put some slugs in there.
mm,
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Now I'm gonna ride the conveyor belt back to the coal plant.
Okay, it's not pretty, but it's working. I'll live with it.
That's pretty much been how I feel about some of this all the time.
Well,
Hey, you didn't have to split it up like that.
it'll do until we figure out how your coal thing is working.
What do you mean? All you gotta do is connect it.
Yeah, but you said that anyway. Whatever. We can fix it later. I don't like the way that I ran that in here in the first place. But okay.
Funny. I like it. Quirky.
Now for water. Okay. How about oil extractor and water? It's the same principle, right?
Oil extractor?
Being a smartass.
Oh.
Where are my things? Oh, right there.
Shit, cloudy out.
So in theory, I need. Just go check how much yours is producing. 120. So I need 2 per. So I need 8.
Good news. We got Power Pole Mark II now.
Woo. Fancy.
Yep. Now you can hook 7 things up to an individual one.
Mhm. So 5 plus an in and out.
I just built a couple for you.
Thank you. Okay, so that should be the 8 I need.
I kind of accidentally turned them all on, but it'll be fine. They'll build up a reservoir. Or let me build a ladder for you or something.
No, I think this will work. It's not going to look pretty from down here, but frankly, I'm getting... It's getting late. I need to get off.
You can always just finish it later.
Pardon?
You can always just finish it later.
No, I'd rather have this done before I log off. Okay.
Yeah. It's late for me too.
Why am I not? Oh, there it is. No.
I'll go up there and I'll take a look.
1, 2. No, I'm gonna need to put pumps on these. I know that they're not working yet. I'm just making sure I'm connecting them all to the right ones, which I should be.
What do you need me to do? I'm sorry.
I didn't say I wanted you to do anything.
Oh.
I appreciate the excitement, though.
Of course. I can try to help you line up with some of these things.
Well, they should be, the way that I set up those things, it should be going up every other.
They are.
And once I get enough, not enough range.
Just put one at the bottom and then lead up from there. You know, do the ceiling mount thing.
Yeah, hold on a sec. And last one. Okay.
Did it perfect.
And then I need to put some pumps on here because I'm sure the water isn't going up there.
Yep. Pumps will push up max 20 meters vertically, and you have to put another pump. There should be a visual representation by like a little blue buffer for the end of the
Pump. Here we go. Here's a pump. Okay. That's doing it the wrong way. Go. Okay. I hope that was intentional.
Yeah, Seth does. I blame Seth.
You said you needed to put one right at the end of it, right?
What? Oh, well, here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. See how I'm putting this one down, and it shows you the highest it's going?
Yes, but does it show where the current amount is?
Huh?
Does it show what the current amount that this thing is pushing out is?
You see the little blue thing at the end that's like a cap? The water's gonna stop there for this pump. So you'd have to put a pump like right there or just before that.
Yes,
keep
yes,
the-
that's. But do we know how much it's pushing out from this to tell us where we need to put this?
No, I don't. I don't know how
Okay.
far up it goes on its own, but it does a little bit. It does go up a little bit on its own.
Okay.
I just guesstimate and then I delete and move them as I guess.
Okay. Let's try. See how that's happy. You know what? I'm gonna need 2 anyway. Well, yeah. I'm gonna need 2. I might as well just make it simple.
I mean, they do push up a little bit on their own, so you can give it a little bit more.
No, but let's say
It's better safe than sorry,
Stupid-
honestly. Just go ahead and do
stupid
how you've been doing
mechanics.
it.
no, I'd have to put it up like here in order to not need 2 pumps. Do you think it pushes that far?
Yes.
You do?
If
Okay.
not, just before that. But put it down, we'll power it, and take a look at the numbers.
Well, keep in mind it has to go like another 3 meters beyond that because it needs to hit the top since this is not fully
Well,
doing all of them.
I'm going to power on the pump, and I'll take a look at the pump, and we'll see what the numbers say. Guess I'll need a ladder. Oh, shit. It's pumping, so that's a good sign. But, oh, you're up there.
Again, magic parachutes. Okay, so this is currently going up through here. So now I
What's
go.
it say the head lift is it pushing?
It was all 300.
No, it's still in meters. Hold on.
Oh, you're talking about PSI?
No. It has a max of 20, and it'll tell you how much it's trying to push. And if it's above 20, then it's you're at your. that's what I was trying to ask.
So we have come on, no water there. We have an insignificant amount in there, but is that where it's coming up? I thought it was supposed to come up here.
Oh, yeah. This pump is being strained. I'll have to put another pump in.
Yeah,
It's
it's
trying
not
to push
putting.
up.
not-
Yeah, it's at it. The limit is 20. It's trying to push for 21. So I gotta put another pump in up here.
Yeah, it's not happy.
There we go. That'll do it.
Okay. The second pump is not functioning.
Yeah. Come on, man. But I think we got to move this one down a little bit now. That might be part of it. Yeah. That first pump you put down, let's move it down a little bit up to where this ring is right here. It was the flow ring.
Then put it where?
Right about here. A little bit lower.
Where is here? Here is not a.
Just put your thingy on the thingy. A little more. The other way. Right there. And you just power it.
That looks happier.
Yep. This is using what I figured out from fucking around over there. Head lift is 17 meters. That's good. And the other one's finishing the job. Perfect.
I gotta check and see if it's actually finishing the job. Again, it's going quite a bit higher than you'd think.
Well, I'll check the head lift on the other one and I'll tell you what it... Yeah, the head lift on that one's 18.
How the heck do I have water on this end? Weird. Did you put any pumps down on the far end? The opposite end that we're working on?
Yeah, I put one down.
Okay, no, that's fine. That just makes more sense about how exactly there's any water getting to that end of the thing. There shouldn't
Yeah,
have
that
been.
first spot. Yeah, that first spot you're trying to put one down. I plopped one down just to see if it would do it, and left it worked. Looked like it was working out.
Well, we're getting a bit of water up there. Maybe it'll catch up. Hold on, let's see what happens. Okay, yes, that's doing what I needed it to do.
I just plugged those other two pumps up you had down
Mm-hmm.
earlier.
Yeah, so looks like 2 pumps for the ones on this end is going to be good.
What happened?
Pardon?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
It looks like having 2 pumps for the ones on this end will be fine. Once we get to the ones that are really extended, it might need 3, but
I wired up the other one for you.
Awesome, thank you.
We did it at about the same time.
Oh, that's what you mean by the other one. Okay. Yep. Nope. Thank you. So let's do that with all of these.
Again? Sorry.
Let's do that with all of these, and then we'll check how it's doing for the power up there. Okay, we already got a pump on it there and there. Oh, you're already ahead of me. Excellent. I like that.
Yeah. I was able to, if it's not, you can get a visual representation of where like the head is gonna stop. So if you look, you can actually use that as a way to measure. Like, see this one that I'm putting down right now? You see how it stops right up there?
Yep.
What you could do is you could put another one just before or right at where that is.
Yep.
Like this.
Yep. That's what
And
I did
then-
over there.
And then I've been doing that, and it's been working out much better.
Awesome.
For me. I've also found out that when I'm troubleshooting the pipes, to check the pumps and check their max head lift, like I was talking about earlier, like what their head lift is pushing. Because the max is 20 meters. And if it's
Yep.
higher than that, then that's definitely making your water stop. I'm going to extend another power.
Okay.
And I got that other one there for you.
My dad would have a conniption if he saw us doing power lines like this. He's an actual certified electrician.
Let's just pretend it wasn't us. We'll blame it on John. If he ever says anything, be like, I didn't do it. John. I tried to tell him, he didn't listen.
Okay, let's see how we're doing. We should have at least 6 of them. No, more than that. More.
My
12
dad's
of them
a
going
jack of
full.
all trades, so he'd probably have something to say about that too. Because he does electricity too.
Okay,
Look at that, we got room to spare.
see how we're doing. Lots of water in the pipe. Good, good. And this is happy. Should be fine. I don't need to check it. Water in the pipe. So this should be happy. Yeah.
According to the power plants, their needs are met, so that's all that matters.
Now there's water here. Is that enough? Yep, that's enough.
Yeah, I've noticed that there's a discrepancy between the water in the pipe versus what's actually being fed.
Well, the thing is, because I'm checking the pipes that are directly over the thing, if they're even halfway full, that should mean this lower section is full because of
Yeah,
gravity.
That's pretty
That's
good
kind of
logic.
why I did this design.
I'm just saying, like, it gets confusing sometimes if you are.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I'm
still
not
do.
arguing.
I'm arguing that I want smart Cheetos.
I'm just explaining why I thought it was important to have the vertical loading like that.
Yeah. Good. And yeah, using gravity to your
Hey,
advantage is what is supposed to be a thing in the game.
Is it possible for one of you guys to put gunpowder into the? Okay.
Yeah, I'll go do it. I'll go do it, Seth. I got you.
Yeah,
Thank
like
you.
this one has almost no water in this tube. Oh, now it does. It didn't a moment ago. But the machine was still full because gravity fed. It's the ones over here that should be the least functional. And so far, they're all happy, which is weird because some of them shouldn't be getting water yet.
I think we've got them all powered, right?
Did you do the ones that were really long?
But yeah, all the pipes have pumps on them now.
Oh, okay. Well, they, as you said, they seem to be fully operational. So now we just got to see if the coal can keep up.
Yep, the power plants are like, we're full of water. We're good to go. Now we'll see the consumption rate. Oh, right. You needed the gunpowder.
Yeah.
I went up towards the gunpowder thing and immediately turned around and went to the sulfur mine. I need sleep.
Yeah, I do too, but I'm hunting hard drives, which makes it easier. But then I got to this one. It's like, oh, I need gunpowder to open. I was like, oh.
Dimensional depot.
Okay, so yes, that current coal is keeping up with it.
Yeah. We can afford to expand it a little bit.
So
Potentially.
if you decide you want to try switching out the pure coal line for the refined coal line, go right ahead.
We could just make another row of power plants with the refined coal, because that's fine the way it is. I bet we could probably add like 3 or 4, at least two other power plants to what you have set up there, and it'll still function just fine. Willing to bet.
Each of those water plants does 120. Power plants. The water extractors does 120. Each of the machines require 50. So since we got 8 times 120, that's 960, and we need 16 times 50, 800. So technically 3, but I kind of wanted a safety margin in case something didn't pump properly, but it looks like everything's pumping properly, so the safety margin isn't that important. Just
did you add the gunpowder?
Well, I'm trying to build this. I gotta make a few SAM fluctuators for the thing.
Oh, I thought you could just add it to your inventory and throw it in here.
I ain't got no room. Gonna try to make a dimensional depot. Give me a second. I'll grab a. I'll do it. Well, yeah, we technically have infinite water, so water is not a limiting factor for. What I mean?
Yep.
There you go, Seth.
But ignoring the mess that I made underneath the factory or the power plant and the crude method in which I connected it, the pole, I like this setup.
Yeah,
I'm
I do
not saying it's perfect, but I like it.
It's good. Like jokes, like no, I'm like being seriously, it's really good. We could expand it by 2 or 4 more, and I think that'll be about. And I think these will still run. Okay. I think it'll still run at peak efficiency.
No, definitely. The coal isn't moving as fast as it could. It could move a lot faster. AKA, it could have more draining on it.
Yep, exactly. As far as the compacted coal goes, we could just do another line of power plants for that.
No.
There's no need to change. And if not broke, don't fix it, you know?
Well, my only thing that I'd like to know about the compacted coal is how fast you're producing it.
I
Because if if you are literally producing it as fast as that purity with
I don't think I could produce it as fast as the pure mine.
Okay.
I have it as a Mark II, and I haven't even put slugs in it.
No, that's fair. I was just gonna say, if you could make it as fast as a Mark II with however many lines you need to combine, then yes, or as a purity, then just plug and play switching it would just. How much more power do you get? Is it 50%?
For what?
The refined coal versus basic coal.
I don't remember.
Okay.
I'll grab a couple of compacted coal, throw it in something. Compare the two. Do a little experiment if you want.
Yep.
I'll let you decide.
It doesn't matter which one. This one's convenient. There you go. Okay, so currently they are producing 75 megawatts.
Can you take the coal out of this?
I can. Put it in.
Alright, now this is compacted coal.
There you go.
And then we'll compare it. What, 4 seconds?
It's not
4
generating
seconds.
any more power. It's just burning slower.
Yeah. This is burning every 8.4 seconds, and the regular coal is every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
7 per minute versus 15 per minute.
Well, that's just dumb. Because it requires a lot of energy for you to actually refine it. And it's giving you that minor of a boost. It's consuming it slower.
Yeah, it is.
That's dumb.
This is consumes 7.42 per minute, while this one consumes 15 per minute. It's 4 seconds versus 8.
Yeah. The only benefit I can see from the refined coal is if you were actually freighting it somewhere to with it and having like drones feed it in order to keep it running.
Yeah, there's no drones like that in this. In fact, where there is, but not. There are some drones, but they're more like a delivery car. They go to a station and drop it off, and that's it. It's pointless. We'll
Yeah,
go ahead and
I-
reconnect the.
Yeah. So no, I wouldn't bother actually doing that. Just let it go with the normal coal.
Yeah.
That is so dumb. I just don't know how else to express it.
One of these assemblers is 15 megawatts, and with no upgrades on them. Each individually, one of these assemblers to make this compacted.
Yeah.
15 megawatts apiece.
Will it automatically switch back to normal coal once all the compacted is burned?
Yeah. It'll just
Okay.
take whatever inputs in there. It's just straight up input, so there's nothing to worry about it. Looking good. Good
Yeah.
job.
Thank you.
You can rest easy knowing Tony Stromboli will be proud.
Who?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Imaginary person, I imagine in my head just with a big mustache, being kind of Italian, just nodding. Kind of like Mario.
Let's see. I am kind of concerned that it seems like every time we build a row of power generators, immediately things happen that consume all of that extra power we built.
Well, we left Seth to his own devices. That's the problem. While we've been doing this, Seth's been doing a lot of power-consuming things, like those dimensional storage boxes.
Those storage boxes don't take anything, but yeah. But
I'm just making an example. That's all.
yeah, but I did do a whole bunch of bad things to the power grid. I will admit that. I use the Sumer sloops to double things, which double or triple the power consumption of the thing, which makes everything worse. But it makes it much better for me because I will use less materials but use more power. What the heck?
Okay, there it goes. There it goes. And I was waiting for the ore to start backing up, and it's fine, or the coal, and it finally is. So it's all good.
Yeah, it was getting like that because we kind of yoinked all of the coal out of that one, I think.
Yep, 100 units. But as long as it is catching up to being stuck, which it is, that's what I wanted to see.
Yeah, that's usually what I look for too.
Because that means we have a surplus, and that means things aren't going to shut down.
Right, yeah.
Okay, you wanted to show me something?
Oh, I was looking at the power grid.
Oh. Yeah.
Where we were at before is now where Seth was at. That's
Yeah.
now where we're at now.
No, like, if everything turned on, even with the organics, we would blow the grid. Now, that is counting the cannon, but still.
I know, it's just that it's been jumping up as we've been building this. Because 2000 and something was about where we were producing before we started building it. Now...
No, it probably wouldn't hurt to get a couple capacitors just in case someone decides to continue expanding.
Oh yeah, it will happen. We'll have to keep expanding the power plant. And then whenever we get oil, then we'll get nuclear.
No,
And
I
don't know what else. Nuclear's gonna be a nightmare.
Well, actually, I'm looking forward to Nightmare to that Nightmare because there are some uranium sites that I would like to see get removed, but we can't do that yet. But Seth also mentioned that there was the hydrothermal. Is that what it's called?
Yep, there's locations around the map where you can put a hydrothermal power plant.
And I know that I marked on the map a different resource that I'm not sure how we use.
Sand?
Nitrogen gas.
Oh, that's much later. and ready ook.
Yeah. I don't know. I just marked it because I saw it and I'm like, you know what? I haven't seen a lot of this around. If I mark it, we'll know where it is when we need it. Well, this thing's gonna be full soon. I'm guessing these aren't plugged into anything.
Nope. They're just here for the convenience of figuring out what to do with it. I'll probably just put them in some more storage boxes. That way they're not going to waste just sitting there.
Well, the one advantage of using this fuel versus the other ones
We
is
could use
slugs.
them in other things too, like trains and stuff. That
Slugs. If we were going to put
Yep.
slugs into the power plants, probably having a slower burner one would be important.
yeah, I could see that.
I don't know if we'd want to see what it did to the water supply, putting a slug in them, but
Oh, sweet, we got double industrial thing.
I'll tell you right now, bad. I used to do that. But, you know, it's funny.
yeah. Well, right now with my setup, I've got one pump per 2 coal plants. So I think that if we didn't... Oh, can you put slugs into the extractors?
Not the coal ones. Oh, those. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Because as long as you had the matching, it shouldn't matter.
That is correct.
Okay, so slugs are an option if we want to increase power without actually expanding the infrastructure. Just as long as we do it
Hey,
evenly.
Q, mark where I'm at.
You can also put them in the coal power plant too, as you mentioned.
Q, mark where I'm at.
Okay, give me a second.
There's 2 pure coal nodes right here, right next to water. I think you guys might like it.
Pure coal.
Mm-hmm. Right next to water. So I kind of figured you might like this spot later.
There.
Make it 3 pure coal nodes.
I think.
I just found a 3rd one.
Excellent.
Right next to water. So I think this is a pretty good place if you ever want to...
Well, as Q's proven, apparently one pure cold node with, I think, a type 2 on it is enough to run 16 coal plants.
Well, that's
yeah, those
a
3
lot more.
normals that we had that we started with, we can triple the power plants there. That we started with those 3 normals.
Yep, not even any slugs in here.
I just pulled that from the disparity I was witnessing.
Do you guys need me to do anything else? If not, I'm gonna log off.
No, just go to bed.
Yeah, go to
We
bed.
can worry about anything else later.
Thank you. I'll just go
gonna
to
set
my
up a
normal logout spot. Which I
Let's go
don't think
do a
any of
quick
you guys
storage
have bothered
setup for this
looking at.
coal.
Alrighty, you guys have a good night.
Yep, good
Yeah.
night.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey Seth,
Uh-huh.
sorry for getting so frustrated at John earlier.
Uh-huh.
It's just that he was jumping in on something and he was like blaming me for like, oh, you're the one that was saying. I was like, no, I was just responding to what Seth was talking. And I just kind of lost it because I kind of pushed it.
Mm-hmm.